Oh, and we're gonna do an adversary. Was that the hope?
We are. We're also live. That is the hope, that we are live.
We are live at 5, and welcome to Handelabra Live, as guest hosted by Logic Dolphin here at
Woohoo!
twitch.tv/Logic. Handelabra Games.
Oh no, I took damage. Yeah, we are here on Tuesday playing Sentinels like it's Saturday again.
Welcome to Spirit Island Saturdays, where we play Spirit Island on Tuesday.
Oh, what? But yes, Spirit Island is on sale this week to celebrate fall, you know, stuff like that. And so, yeah, check it out on all the platforms, even if it doesn't say it's on sale on mobile. I know some people have been like writing us and like, it's not on sale. It's $17. And we're like, it is on sale. It's normally $20. So, yes, it is.
Doesn't have that big shiny sign that says sale.
Yeah.
With the crossed out price above it, that's actually $2 more than the regular price, so you're led to believe it's a sale price.
That is the Steam way. But yeah, there's no built-in support for that on mobile, so we'd have to do a whole thing on our own, which we don't. So maybe we should. I don't know. We could just always have it say that it's on sale and trick people, because we would be evil. Let's not do that.
Yeah, just change the app icon to say on sale and never change it. And also put like a red circle in the corner as if it's a notification, so people have to click it.
Yeah, so I'm joined once again by Logic Dolphin, who has become a regular co-host, as it were, while you're not working on Tuesday nights. So that's coming to an end, though, right?
I think I'm not working next Tuesday either.
What? All right, you're officially Tuesday night partner.
I'm officially but 2 Tuesdays from now I'm scheduled. I had to double check. I should double check I'm not actually working today. No, I'm not. Good.
Whoops, gotta
I'm
go.
not working next Tuesday.
I have to be at work 10 minutes
oh, shit,
ago.
I was supposed to go in 3 hours ago. Oh no.
Yeah, it's that dream. Yeah. I never studied for this test. What?
I have my schedule written down on my post. I thought I was working next Tuesday though, so I was confused, but no, it's 2 Tuesdays from now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I figured we'll play some Spirit Island. We'll maybe get some second waves. And this is the first official 2-player second wave on my spreadsheet, because I think it was all solo stuff. I think we played it on Saturdays, but I don't think we played with the intention of finishing it, right? On Saturdays.
It's like, let's start one, but we never went the mile.
So the intention is to finish and with an adversary. So do you have a preference about which adversary? The best I've done is Prussia at 7 with 1 spirit. So we could try that. That's easy, at least. Not easy, but, simple.
Yeah, it's straightforward because it just changes the deck composition.
Yeah. So I will write in my spreadsheet, Prussia. We're going to start with
it's been a while since I've played Prussia.
Events, yes, no?
I say yes, but I don't know.
We can say yes. Just makes it take longer, I think.
I think they're more fun.
We'll see what happens. All right.
And we get to say the phrase pending the event, which we couldn't do otherwise.
That's right. And we can do a prediction. So while I put this in, I will mention that Handelabra Games believes in civil rights for everyone and being as inclusive as possible. Anyone working against that goal is not welcome and will not be tolerated. Will we win Wave 1? Predictions, activate.
I think Wave 1.
Wave 1 will be won?
Yeah, we won 1 wave.
All right. There's been like a bug report or 2 about all the waves having the same deck order or things like that. So I'm going to make a note about the deck order and see if that is the case. We started with Sands.
Yeah.
But this might be a multiplayer thing.
Right. The most recent one I was doing it felt like I had like the same first reveal, but I mean, then I also didn't. So, it's just...
Was it in multiplayer?
Probability in the
yeah,
end.
that's the thing.
No, it was single player.
There could be an issue with multiplayer because multiplayer is different and weird. So.
All right, so I am putting where? This is highest numbered wetland in a
I think
jungle without Dahan.
I'll not do spirit focus mode, I think. Since there's just the two of us, we can make it if we try.
Oh, no, this is the Guard the Owl's Heart presence.
Yeah.
I was confused. It's like, why do I have a choice here? No, it's the extra option.
If only on the screen it said, Guard the Owl's Heart, :
Yeah, if only it said it.
Yeah, we should put that in. Is the
Hey,
Isle's
bro,
Heart?
read the
The
card.
Isle's Heart is where I also have my super stack already. That's good. And they're also here in the sands. Welcome, friends, to the sands of death. Bloodrack Plague and Healing Monsters. Oh, those go together. Except you don't have elements for them otherwise, but you know. Fire in the Sky. And a card that you want. So maybe I will get the card that lets you have it. Traded to you.
And then you have it.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop over into that sands on my board. And they aren't going to do anything this turn on my side, that's for sure. Gift of Living Energy, you say? Seems exactly like a wildfire card.
I presume you're dealing with your own sands.
Yeah, that's very easy for me.
I'll stop the build in C6, I guess, and then they don't have Innerland visibility already.
I do not have at least 2 Sacred Sites, so maybe I'll play that. I'll just get a bunch of fear from Threatening Flames. Oh, I have 2 things. I have 2 plays. Should I have picked a different card? I don't have energy, though, so it's fine. Oh, I could give you +1 damage with Creeper's Tear.
I'm not in a place for with things, though.
Well, if you allow them to build a town in...
I do. If they build C6, yeah, then they can do that. Interesting.
Yeah, and you get an energy, so...
Cool.
Why not?
Because then they'll explore mountains. But I could stop that build, I guess. I guess I overgrow into C7 then.
Yeah, I mean, if you'd rather, I can just give you 2 energy with Gift of Living Energy instead. If you don't.
That's fine.
Okay. I mean, the more they explore, the more we have stuff to destroy to actually reach terror level 2.
Yeah. Energy. Energy. It's kind of the weird thing about like lower difficulty games is that if you are too good, they're harder.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
you
like,
don't get the fear to win.
they're not really harder, but they drag out a little bit. Yeah. It's just like, oh, I already killed everything, but we don't win until...
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, it's not like harder in that you lose. Like, you could lose the running out of invader cards is the biggest risk.
Right. Right, if they don't build enough and you can't get rid of the explorers. Well, they didn't explore a place that mattered, so that's good. And you're chasing them out of the inland.
I am wondering if I should throw them in the C6 and defend that, or try to defend C2. It doesn't really matter. I just wonder, because I can definitely get the defend 4 next turn.
Put him into A7. I will not have anything to hit with my innate, so may as well kill that guy.
Fair enough. That's a lot better. Yeah, because I was thinking I could put it in C6 and kill it with the defend. That works too. Nature Incarnate hype. Yay.
Yeah, that's true. Nature Incarnate is on backer kit, so we can throw the link into here. I'm sure. If anyone has not seen the got it up on the screen here. It's $469,000 pledged. Nice. Yeah, I don't need it. Do I need the hashtag top? Probably not. Let's post this in the chat. Check it out. And we need 251 more backers to reach the update about the first new spirit. Yeah, I've never used backer kit for, like, they have a new crowdfunding system that's like instead of Kickstarter now, so they're not just pledge management anymore. All right, so I guess I'm murdering A3, and
I have not done any. Or no, I guess I did do one card place track. I'm kind of being weird this game, kind of. But it's difficulty -5, so it's okay.
yeah. Push the Dahan. I'm gonna push them into this land with Blight, I guess. Oh, I could like actually prevent there from being a lone Dahan for the city, right? That's a thing.
Yes, the Jeff Dugan event.
There is the event. We were talking about having a spreadsheet for every turn where we calculate all the possible things that might happen to optimize our strategies.
It'd certainly be a lot easier if you could see the event deck.
You just should know them all by heart if you're that good. Jungle was next. And I guess I should play some cards. Fire in the Sky doesn't do anything, but add Strife, I guess. There's no town. Is there going to be a town I can destroy near my for my sacred site? You're going to let them build in C4, or you're going to not let them build?
If you want them to build and you need something to take care of, I can let them build.
Oh, it's not.
Keep that sacred site.
I mean, you'd rather them not see C7 though, probably, right?
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I can also block the build myself, though.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
That's what I mean. If you just block the build, then they do nothing. This is where we're getting into the part where we can't get it at tier level 1, though. No. I could, like, do 1 damage for 2 energy to an invader who doesn't matter. I just don't have any cards that do anything. Maybe I just don't play cards. I need 1 plant to kill that guy. I don't need it, but, you know, pending the event. So I'll give you 2 energy. That's just my turn. That's all I'm going to do.
Yay. Oh, I have a power. Right. So.
You have a defend.
Sorry, I'm kind of trying to do other things. I'm trying to multitask here.
Oh. Twitch chat pronouns.
Okay.
How do I check it out?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to look up.
Is that in the...
How to get that set up.
The only thing is that I see in new is chat highlights. There's a little icon in chat settings. How do I do it? Does Twitch chat even use pronouns at all? I don't...
It looks like it's an extension you need to get.
Oh. Extensions.
From what I'm seeing on Google.
Oh, like Google.
So.
I don't use Google Chrome, so I don't use extensions. So, sure.
Alright, so...
Alright, we have species bloom or transmute the worst. I have a moon I can discard, or even forget, really. And 3 energy. We could just pay...
I can forget proliferation. I'll never use it.
We could just straight up pay for this, too, so...
Yeah. You've granted me 1,000,000 energy. I could probably forget Here There Be Monsters. It's pretty lackluster.
Sure. Yeah, and then we can just discard their 2 moon cards and we're all set. I also don't use Firefox. I use Safari.
Whoa, you're like an Apple user.
Yeah. And... You have to
I have to skip. Right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's like,
I was like, are you going to do it?
Wait, is there a bug?
Do a thing now, Sean? Come on, Sean, do your thing.
I'm working on it. Add disease to half the boards.
Kit open. Dahan and invaders and deal damage to Dahan there.
Yeah, there's only A2 or one of the lands on your board. So I guess you could disease C1 and not lose a presence if you want.
Yeah. It's also a singleton, so it gets rid of that Jeff Dugan threat.
The Jeff Dugan event. Internet Explorer.
There was someone tweeted about from like it was like Internet Explorer tweeted out something like this just in, Biden won the election or something like that.
Then it's wetlands. SJW. Looks like we've got a secret message in today's stream.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Alright, I can
Right here,
damage a town or city at range 1 sacred site. Cool.
Whoever thought that
Second-
social justice warrior was a bad thing, it sounds awesome.
Yeah. Exactly. I can push towns, but there's no towns.
There are no towns on the entire map. True fact. Because this scenario removed them all. So that's part of it.
Guess I will push these Dahan in here to kill the Explorer pending the event. And I will assert dominance on the city.
The city has been annoyed. Alright, looks like A2 needs some hot, fresh presence drops. With more damage.
Ooh, Bloodwrack Plague on C5 stops the build and defends all the lands for the Ravage. Amazing.
All the 1 damage.
And I can remove a Blight. I remember seeing the phrase keyboard warrior at one point for like, you know, people that will go to the internet and type in messages on forum threads about how terrible X thing is and all that. And the first time I saw the phrase keyboard warrior was when I was like super into idle games and I thought that was like a Clicker Hero spoof.
I have 8 energy. I'm playing 5 energy worth of cards here. Just because I can, I guess. Far in the sky, I could strafe an I guess I can strafe that explorer hanging out in A5. Sounds good. No, I'm gonna kill him with flash fires. What am I talking about? I'm just gonna strafe nothing. That's what's going to happen. I don't even know why I played it. It's 2 fear. It's worthwhile. That's how we get to our victory condition, right? I will first assert dominance by strafing the explorer, and then I will kill him. My board is completely empty of invaders. You're welcome.
Yay!
That means they
That
won't-
the
Yeah, they won't escalate.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. But it doesn't even have explorers.
I thought I already did the defense too. No, I didn't. Okay.
Oh no, it's going to add an explorer. All my hard work undone.
Oh no!
Oh, also each beast destroys an explorer. So, welcome.
I wish I had that luxury on my board. I can do a slow power now.
Me too. Is there a town I can destroy? I can remove a blight.
I'll just remove the Blight. I can push Dawn to kill the C1 Explorer, I guess.
I will also remove a
nah.
blight, because why not?
You would save only 2 Blight, or no, 4 Blight into the next wave. Each player removes an Explorer from Land of Dawn. He was already dying. How embarrassing.
Now he's been removed instead.
I haven't removed the presents yet.
Didn't you?
Oh no!
C4, you destroyed a presence to prevent the build, right?
All right. Oh yeah, I did. I could put this in C7. I
Oh yeah,
think that would be a
put
good
it
spot for it.
near enough that I can destroy it with asphyxiating smoke.
Oh, you're serious about that, but not about the C7, because that would insta-lose.
I guess you don't want them to explore C7, but does it matter really?
No, I can always block that, yeah. And I don't have any slow powers, and you want the asphyxiate-ish thing. Is that range 2?
Yeah, 2 from Sacred Sight from my
Okay,
super
so
tower.
I could do C4, and that's... Oh, but that still explores that, right?
Yeah, it's still going to cause an explore. If you'd rather it not,
There's
that's
no
fine
way
too.
to do it. That's fine, I'll put it in C8. I can block the build anyway.
Yeah. Boom. And
months
the
and
next
years
card
go by,
was
they always
Mountain.
have.
Mountain 2.
So this is a reclaim.
I suppose I should also reclaim. Might take a major to... I guess Death Falls Gently is like fine for a pay it forward card, but it's not amazing.
Not with that attitude.
I could play it this turn. Would it do anything? I wouldn't get to add disease. I wouldn't get the threshold. Jungle Hungers. That's a nice one to pay forward. I mean, Blood Rack is not so bad either.
Forward.
Yeah, let's take major.
You're gonna be proliferated.
Pillar of Living Flame. 10 damage and 5 fear. I could also use Strangling Firevine this turn and get the threshold on it. And actually that adds a bunch of wilds that are going to be useful for the next wave, so...
Yep.
I'm going to click that one and forget the other power I started with. Because I have a bunch of free powers that have all the elements I want for this. I'm being proliferated. Exciting. I guess I can go into A1. Would you like +1 energy and +1 damage and +2 energy? Because you're getting those.
Do I get plus damage on repeats as well? I mean, it's not gonna matter because I'm not. There's no buildings in my lands. But...
I think you get 1 for the entire Creeper's Terror. Yeah, it says repeated powers keep the +1 boost. Okay, so Creeper's Terror does like
nice.
2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage. That's pretty cool. Powers which damage multiple lands or each invader only get 1 extra damage total. Repeated powers keep the +1 boost. Destroy effects don't get any bonus. And Firevine has a threshold that does a ton of damage, and we're adding wilds. We can set that up to add wilds on each board, probably. Actually, it doesn't matter which board. That's not a thing.
You want a presence, or is that bad for you?
It's not bad. I will just kill this guy who's hanging out here, cramping my style. Send the beast into the land with the city, where the city's gonna be next wave.
There is like a small chance, by the way, I just realized, that the event could say replace an inner explorer with a town and we lose.
That's true. You have
I don't
another...
have a means of stopping that.
I could have done flash fires, but also we could just say, oh well, I mean, I could proliferate into C7 if you want. That's fine. Would you rather that? To be
Up to
safe?
you.
Yeah, if you don't mind losing the presence, we can do that.
I am green. My presence is fleeting.
Exactly. We'll hit back.
Yes.
And we'll do that again.
We have to go back, Kate.
We have to go back. Now we are safe. Maybe. And you can once again have the things. I guess I could have +1 damage because I do have a damage card.
Yeah, you might as well take it because I'm not going to be able to use it.
Sure. And I probably need the energy more.
Yep.
In at least land with at least 2... There are no lands with any towns to select.
And then there was text there that exists, I guess.
Something happened that didn't matter.
They don't build in lands where Dahan outnumber explorers or something, or don't explore.
I had an option to not show messages I don't care about, which is all of those. If nothing happened, I don't care.
Yeah, they do not ravage in lands with things and push 2 Dahan from land of city to land without city. Okay. So they're not ravaging, and okay, that's what that icon is.
In all the wetlands, they were going to ravage in.
Yeah, exactly.
C7.
I think it does sometimes matter though to know what the effect is. For instance, if it's like invaders with strife have -1 health. I mean, there is the visual indicator, but
right,
just to know in advance. Hey, there is I can put a thing where I'm at, right? Because escalation, right?
All right, so they're not ravaging.
Go there.
If you put it in C5, oh, I'm still not close enough. My thing is range 1 from sands. That's where I can actually do damage. Oh, hey, I actually get to. I can put a town somewhere and do the thing on it.
Exactly.
They're still gonna ravage here. Oh no, they have already ravaged. They've passed that, right? So this is going into A5 because that's where they're gonna explore as well. I'm gonna do a bunch of damage there. Right now, I guess.
Whoosha.
You want me to take Blight out of your inner land? I don't know if it matters.
I can remove from A7 if that was another place we were thinking of, because like C7 doesn't have Dahan. I can remove it from lands with Dahan. So.
Right. Yeah, so I'll remove from that land because it doesn't have Dahan. A2, I want
I
there
can
to be
also
Blight.
remove from Sacred Site someday, a range from Sacred Site, but I have candidates everywhere.
Yeah.
Actually, not really. I don't have a Sacred Site nearby anywhere, but that's going to change soon, probably. 4 card plays this turn? Sure.
I guess now I'm going to smash A1.
Oh, I do get Blight removal from Sacred Site range. Doesn't really matter, though.
The beastie must be pushed again. Someone threatening flames not far in the sky. I can split my damage and kill both explorers, sure. And if they got to build a town in C5, I would destroy it, but they won't be building a town. 6 defend appears in that land. That Bloodwrack Plague.
It's only 2 from Bloodrock
Oh,
Plague.
okay.
It's 4 from my innate.
Oh my gosh, I have the threatening lands thing. I almost never. I can't not remember the last time I ever had this. 2 fear, push 1 per turn level from target land to adjacent lands without their presence. If there are no such adjacent lands, there are no such adjacent lands. Plus 2 fear. Wait, we're gonna win? We want to win? We don't necessarily.
There's a town in C3.
Oh, there is a town. Okay, so we don't win. Cool. Figure we can clean up some blight before we win, right?
Yep.
Cool. So Firestorm and Flash Fires generates fear, but I don't have to use it now, so I guess we just don't use it because maybe the fear card removes the town and we win. So I'll just click finish.
Right.
We wouldn't want to win too fast.
Cities deal +2 damage. Ignore disease. Fear per land with invaders for Dahan outnumbered buildings. Well, we're getting that fear anyway.
Add disease. Ignore disease. Hey, look, free disease. Skip the build. Sure.
So the disease is not actually going to
Defend 6 in coastal lands. All right, I think defend 12 is enough.
Ending the event.
Sands.
What if there was an Oblivion adversary that says during Ravage deal +9,999 damage?
That would happen in the other battle zone.
True. I do not have. I do have Stun the Flow.
I have a Town Destroy within range 2 of Sacred Site, so you could put it in C6 if you want. Oh, it's not going to get explored though, is it? So C4?
I could do C4, yeah.
And they do not explore on my board. They don't even try. The wilds are safe. That's good. All right, I kill this town, I guess, because why not?
Here, I'll move. Well,
Would you have a preference where this Dahan goes?
which one?
C4 is moving in 1 Dahan. Probably, I guess.
Where's the coast, maybe? I don't know.
Sure.
I just kind of assumed that for future waves, things on the coast are better.
That's fair.
I'm not sure if that's correct or not.
And I have 1 damage at range 1. The only thing that does anything at all is this Explorer here in C5, so he dies. And we just want to kill that town to win the game whenever we're comfortable. I have a blight removal here. Let's remove from, I think, A2. Seems good.
I can push Dahan, I can push town, I can damage a town. We don't want to damage the town. So Dahan, I guess, closer to coast or something?
Sure.
Oops, that was the wrong power. That's okay.
And there's 1 blight on the map, right?
Yes.
So do we
I
just
think.
like win in the fast phase and call it?
Oh yeah, you're extra blight. Yeah, sure. So
I can kill it by putting presence there, but we probably would rather not. If you have a fast way to kill it. Or I could
if
just...
I have the threshold on Bloodwrack Plague, which I don't, could just search for a major that deals enough damage fast or something. I have 7 energy.
That's true.
Talons of Lightning. Yep, that
Yeah,
works.
if that does it, then I don't have, and I just won't put presence. And I can look for like a fast blight removal, which I think is only coastal, so maybe not. I guess there's maybe fast make a slow power fast card. That's a thing. That's a minor, right? Isn't it?
Yep.
There's also a major, but there's a minor that does it. So I'll do that. Talons of Lightning. Nice. 5 damage fast. So let's get a minor. I have Renewing Rain, which doesn't even work on the land types. So, whatever. Click a card. And press skip, because I don't think anything I do changes anything. Unless we want to... I could move Dahan. Is there a Dahan movement we want to happen, or I think it's fine? It's probably fine.
Your board.
Well, we could, like, push Dahan out of my land so we add a new one.
That's a thought. Well, how many do we need for that?
If there's less
I
than
guess we can't
4,
say.
I don't remember the rule. That's fine. We don't need to optimize
I
that.
think it's 2 to 4. You add one.
So I could move one out of
I have
A7.
5.
But then, oh yeah, but actually, yeah, there aren't like more than 9 or whatever. So let's go back and do that, because that's actually, if there were more than 9, it'd be like, well, we were removing Dahan from the other land anyways, but we're not. So because we lost a bunch of Dahan, so there's only 5 on your board and 5 on mine. I guess we lost 2. So I just like push all of these to their board, or just 1. I guess just 1 is fine. We think that's how it works.
4, 6, 2, 4, 5. You're at 5 now.
Oh, I've got another. Oh, so I need to push 1 more. Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, if you need 4, yeah, then it would push both. I think.
There's no way to know.
It's impossible to know.
And then now you have 7 on your board, so they're not gonna like generate, and you're not gonna delete any. It's only if there's more than 8, I think, right? Or more
Yeah, I believe so. 9 or higher.
Yeah. All right. See how much we can game this game. We did defeat Wave 1. The outcome is yes. New prediction. Will we win Wave 2? Predict away. 31 points. Second wave.
I have 3 majors.
I will keep strangling Firevine. Leave 2 of each type. You can leave the beasts with the city land 2s probably. And we have a bajillion disease. Same thing, leave them in there. Or do you want to leave them in like further in lands where they might actually do something more useful?
Yeah, I mean, because they put a town in C5 in second wave.
Yeah, add town to land 5.
That's town to land 3.
So the disease, I get, we don't need the disease and wilds in A7, right? So yeah, I think we just leave them in the land number 2. At least keeps that, make that land easier to deal with if they do go there.
Sure.
Lands with 3 or more, push 1. Oh no, the rule. The Dugan event. Oh hey, and the new Dahan went there. Great. All right.
Yeah, because that was add 1 to the lowest numbered land with Dahan. Yeah, okay.
Good thing I totally read that and planned it. Are we good with these spirits? Do you want to
Hey,
be
I'm on board A now.
You want to switch back?
That was your board, but it's
we
mine.
we can switch back. There's a outstanding report that happens sometimes, and we should fix it. But also, it's like very time consuming to test and fix that kind of stuff. So I have not.
I love the word outstanding because you mean it's like persistent, but it's like there is an Outstanding report team. Outstanding.
Outstanding. Now that 96% think we will win wave 2. Hey, look, the first card was
Wetlands.
wetlands. That's not sands.
It was supposed to be SJW, right?
Yeah, now it's gonna be, I don't know, West HQ. All right.
Wetlands. Okay. Stop the city build, I guess, is my action. Shatter
Oh,
homesteads
hey.
and save energy or cards for next turn.
There are so many Dahan I want in both of these lands. I want this to be a big ravage, but I guess A5 is like the best spot to make things happen. With the typical concealing shadows thing, because I'm already there. And I can get the... Oh, I can't get the outnumbering to have it unless you help me with moving Dahan, but you probably have your own things to consider. I don't have 4 Dahan nearby. Well, let's just do the usual the first turn.
If you want me to do that...
Actually, I could go and downgrade A2 and the Dahan, then kill the town on the Ravage, which is okay. Yeah, if you do have Harbingers you want to play and you can just send some Dahan closer, at least like one Dahan closer to A5, then I can get the fear. It's not super... I mean, it would also help kill everything in the Ravage, which right at the point right now it won't, so...
Okay. Yeah, it's probably better than destroying a town next turn.
Oh yeah, because
they need to destroy... Do I? Wait. I'm gonna kill the town in C5 fast. They're gonna replace it. And then I don't have a means for dealing with that.
Right.
I mean, I guess the Dahan will kill the town in retaliation, and that's okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have happen in A2. Unless, I mean, I might find it... If I find a defend card for next turn, then cool, but...
Yeah, let's wipe out A5. That seems good.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bad place, so... Also, we're allowed to have towns in the inside now, so... I can gather and explore. Does that do something? I guess it might... It makes A2 have less... Oh, I can't reach that. Oh, I can if I pay. If I pay, I can do it. Oh, actually, I just stopped the build in C5. How about that?
Oh, nice.
Right? Just like that. Actually, let me put him in
And
C4. That's better.
Oh, yeah, because you save the... Or you already had the range. I was going to say you save energy, but it doesn't actually matter. Right, okay.
Yeah, I have a Sacred Site in A8 for some reason. I guess my rules, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, you can still get the fear from Harbingers if you push 1 into C4 and 1 into A7 or something. Because I only can bring 4 anyways, so...
True. And I don't think there's, like, any reason to wait on this. Or even to not wait on this. I don't know.
I mean... Yeah, I guess there's a chance the...
There's no event card.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there's no event. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, jungle was the second one. Maybe they're all going to come in reverse order. Maybe that's the bug. I'm going to keep track of it just for fun.
Yeah, sure. There could be, like, some weird thing.
I mean, it's quite possible there was an actual bug, or maybe it was in the previous build and it's been fixed. All right, so A5 is going to explode, and that's going to be great. We got a fear card already on the first turn. Well, not the first turn, but for the second turn, I guess. And I have Mantle of Dread. Actually, if we wanted to stop A2 from blighting, you could let me use Mantle of Dread fast. But it's not a huge priority, so...
I do have a Lightning Spoon, maybe. I mean, I guess I don't have to play.
Yeah,
if it's... save the energy.
if it's not doing anything for you, but that does stop a blight and save it to Han, so maybe.
It's
Or
possible C4 blades next turn.
yeah, we could use it on C4 and you could stop the build there entirely.
Ah. Well, it doesn't stop because there's 2 explorers in there.
Would you use?
Oh, but you could
you could
do
use
with
Raging
your...
Storm.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay, nice.
Oh,
In
also
that case...
I'm gonna have my innate. That's also true. And I might have my double innate. Depends on what my power card gain is. If it's something awesome, it's not. No moon at all. I think Gift of Constancy is good here, though. Is Gift of Constancy good here? It sure was on Saturday.
You gotta say it like Jorbs. I think I'm meant to take Gift of Constancy.
Was I meant to take it? Yeah.
Yeah, he always says meant like it's like foretold.
Yeah, as the prophecy
It was
foretold.
foretold that I had to take Gift of Constancy.
Let's put a Sacred Site in A2 because maybe the event deals with that land. Could happen.
Consider yourself booned. Oh, you're using a power that might interfere with this.
Whoops. All right, let's send this town to somewhere else.
Why don't we take Bikini Bottom and move it somewhere else?
And let's grab that guy from A8 and put him in A5, I guess. Why not? And you can have 2 energy. Hey, look, an event that wasn't the same as last game.
Oh no, A5's now doing things.
Oh, A5's not getting cleared.
Oh, but we can then push the town out. No, that's fine.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I was going to have him die, but now he won't die, so yeah.
Oh, also this stops the A2 late.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Oh, I guess that was my vote.
Yeah, this is a rare thing, which is each player on an event. Not on each board. I mean, you may as well...
A1 or A4?
You could put it in A3, and we just let that blight, because it's going to have a city and everything.
Well, no, I'm pushing out of A5.
Oh, okay.
I guess if I do A4, that's slightly less visibility, because they don't see A6.
Yeah, and here... I guess I could go into A4 instead of A3. Like, A3 is going to have 6, and then maybe I get defend 5 or something when I reclaim, so... There's a chance.
They're saying there's a chance.
Hey, look, now they kill...
They would have done enough in A5.
Yeah, exactly. We should have left them in A5. Crap.
No. And I should have pushed this town into C2 instead of C3 because I could have killed it. No.
Oh, well.
I don't have any other damage.
There's only 2 lands to... I guess there's no lands that really do anything, so... Look away. Oh no, a blight. Oh no, for fear.
Is this going to be Sans? Haha!
It's the reverse Warrior Justice Social. What are the odds? Outrageous. Also, that means A4 kind of sucks.
Yes, it does. But I can retain a card.
I can also reclaim a card, but I could gain a card and add presence. But Do my cards do enough? Probably not. I think I need a new card. Would actually I have no energy. So maybe I actually do want to gain card at present so I have 1 energy.
Yeah, this is where Shadows is awkward. If you go
Yeah.
straight up to 3 card plays, you have no energy.
I'm gonna take the awkward turn where I could have used constancy on myself, I guess. That might have been smarter because you're probably reclaiming anyways, right?
Yes.
I should have just used on myself for the 2 energy, but I'm gonna add.
But I can gain a major.
That's true. I'm gonna gain
And then he doesn't.
a minor and C. Enticing Splendor.
I could take Shadows of the Burning Forest so that I can then take Jungle Hungers. Wait, I can't. Sands Ravage.
You can remove blight from a jungle or wetlands, which is not what I want. I think it's going to be animated rack root, which isn't great, but it like at least has my elements on it. Oh, but I don't even have enough elements to do my basic, so it doesn't even matter. Oof. Yeah, I guess it's Enticing Splendor.
Shadows is range 0? What?
What are you looking at?
Shadows of the Burning Forest.
Yeah, range 0.
That is so dumb. Why do power cards with range 0 exist?
All right. Let's start getting some energy. I want to have presence in A4. I'm gonna put it in there in case like something happens. I'll give you the reclaim again because I think that means you don't have to reclaim next turn.
Yeah, then that would actually be fairly good. You don't need Lightning's Boon.
That's why I kept that back. Yeah, because you'll be able to hop over and like smash A4. Like you'll probably be able to get destroy 2 buildings. Maybe. At least destroying the city will help. Then I can Enticing Splendor again.
Yeah, if I don't... Yeah, if I reclaim one of my cards and then I play this hand, then I get City Destroy.
Yeah, if you can hang on for City Destroy next turn, then make a Sacred Site near A4. That'll keep it from cascading next turn.
I know I'm spending so long trying to think about... Oh, I just want to kill the town in Z1. So I do Shattered Homesteads. So then with Gifts of Constancy, I get +2, so I'll have 8 energy, and then I have 7 energy cards. Awesome. Okay.
Cool.
I could play more cards.
You could. A fear card.
Did I want this fear? I guess I don't want to put a Dahan in C1 or a single Dahan in C1 because I guess I could do C5 in the C1.
Yeah, you could put 2.
So I need to go back so I get the fear off that. And I got unsynced. Cool.
Oh yeah, you're good. Okay.
Yeah, probably because we did power simultaneously or something.
Yeah, it says resync, but it probably shouldn't. It's not so dire. Eastland released 2 towns. Hey, there is one. We're gonna be A4 was gonna be one of those, but I prevented that. We did get this event last time, did we? No, it was different. Was it? I don't remember. Push to
Push
town.
2 down from Orlando City to Orlando that city. So C1 is already dealt with. So I guess C3.
Well,
Oh, but
C2 they
C3 has a
can't go
city.
there. Yeah. Just
Damn.
move them to C5, I guess. Or you
Just
just
go.
C1 if you want.
I'll put it in C4 so it's Jeff Dugan proof.
Sure. Aha, they don't build in C6.
That's nice.
And they don't
Those are the two
die in
choices
C1.
anyway.
They explore. Mountain 2. That's the same as last time. Add a town. Well, I'd probably prefer not the mountains, so I guess it's A5. I don't like opening up the visibility, but it's A1's not good, right? And
Yeah, I would say either mountain is bad, and then A7 or A8 makes them see C7s. So,
yeah, so A5 is fine. There's wilds there. Maybe they get killed by the Dahan randomly. That could happen.
I don't have to reclaim Shadow Homesteads. I guess it's still good though.
Yeah, you have targets,
Yeah.
so
I could try to save energy, but by not doing it. But I could also, not.
all right. I want to reclaim and gain a power card and maybe find something good. I got Spur on with Words of Fire, which is a card that you want.
Mm-hmm.
1 damage per Dahan. Also good. I'm not finding any moon, like, at all. You don't have any more cards to play, so Spur on isn't great this turn anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of these are great this turn. I guess if you're doing Lightning's Boon, Devouring Ants actually does 2 damage in A4. So between your City Destroy and that kills, that takes care of it. And you could use your Town Destroy somewhere else. Like actually use it slow or whatever. Devouring
What about
Ants.
A4?
A4, I can use Devouring Ants to kill the town.
I can't hit A4 with the City Destroy though.
Oh, I thought you were going to be able to.
I was doing it in C2.
Oh, right.
Was my plan supposed to do it in A4?
Previously, there were Dahan in C2, so I thought you were going to just defend it.
I don't. I do have elusive ambushes, and that is defend. Oh, no, I don't have sacred site visibility. Is the problem?
Yeah,
and I can't get that unless I don't get. Oh no, I can. Wait.
I thought we had talked about
I
A4
can.
and destroying
Okay.
the city there, but I guess maybe I wasn't clear.
It was wires crossed. Yeah, but I can
Yeah.
fix that then.
Okay.
I took extra energy. No, yeah, so I don't have to do extra energy. I can do this instead. Okay. My bad.
At least that stops a cascade versus C2, which is just a blight.
Yeah. No, I agree. Cascade prevention is better. I just assumed we were talking. Maybe I just wasn't listening. Hbra listened to friends? I don't know. Is A4 protected? I guess A1 is. I'll do A1. A4 is better visibility, isn't it? It sees A3.
Yeah.
Hey, elusive ambushes got played. I didn't touch it.
Really?
Did it play on your end?
Yeah.
Weird. It just did it.
Just likes to get played, I guess. So the plan is destroy the city in A4. I can kill the town. Elusive ambushes is just hanging out. But with
Yep.
Lightning's Boon, I'm just trying to think if I can do anything. Because I can gather Dahan, but I can't get them into C2, I don't think. With my special rule. That's the problem. Also, I don't have enough energy, I guess. So C2 is just blighting, I think. But we can stop some builds in, like, the mountains, at least. The Splendor stops a build in A1. Does anyone have Explorer and Town in one of their lands for Mantle of Dread? I guess I want to save those cards with Moon. I'm just going to play all of my non-element cards this turn.
You know what? Here's a thought. I have Raging Storm for A4. You can kill the city with Devouring Ants, and I can shatter Homesteads, the town, and then Thundering Destruction,
yeah.
the city, in C2.
That works. You want to change your presence, or are you still happy with where it is?
It's fine.
Okay. I'm just going to play all my off-element cards this turn. Because I can't reach my innate, so... Oh, Devouring Ants is slow, but hey, Lightning's Boon.
Right.
Two damage remaining. And you were going to shatter A4? Yeah. And we'll get a fear card. You're certainly reclaiming, right? So I'm going to just take the energy from Constancy for myself.
That's fine. I can't stop any mountain build. I can't hit anything other than sands.
You do a damage to A5 with elusive ambushes, I assume, or C1, and then maybe the event or the fear card does 1 damage or whatever. I guess that already came up, but I don't know.
I'll just do something definitive, and I'll kill the Explorer in A2.
Spirit Island,
And then you
Definitive
don't have
Edition
it.
by Logic Dolphin. Add town to a land with Explorer Town. C2. I guess it's A2. Doesn't have blight, and I'm there, and there's a beastie. Sands or
Energy.
oh wait, sands or mountains with the most. Should we? We didn't want to put that into a sand or mountain though. So, yeah.
1 damage of Dahan
Hey!
at present.
Is that gets A6
I would
build,
stop the A6 build at least.
and we can get some Dahan into C3 if we can defend it. Like elusive ambushes, yeah, we could definitely defend it, right?
Yeah, that's
So.
reasonable. Oh yeah, gather 2 Dahan, sure.
Sure. We have no more disease on the board.
Postal.
Hadn't seen that in the last game. What should I reclaim? Probably Gift of Constancy, because it will be good for you if I can manage to play it, but I probably won't play it.
Reclaim. Land of Haunts and Embers, eh?
That's what I wanted.
Steam Vents, eh?
I wanted Haunts and Embers. 0 cost with all of my elements. Yes, please. That's my turn 2 dream pick for Shadows.
I guess Steam Vents is better elements
Also A3.
for lightning.
A3, am I right? Steam Vents is actually really good on lightning. If you can find
Range
this
0 is sad though.
the stone or the earth or whatever for the threshold. Let's gain a power card and go into A3.
I'm gonna take Land of Haunts and Embers.
Find something good. Pay energy to remove a blight. Might have to do that. So Guardian Serpents, yeah, that doesn't really do anything. Let's take Absorb Corruption. I want to clean up my little blight corner here at some point. Take lots of energy. Just do like this. That lets me get 2 fear and stop the A1 build. And my cards do things, I guess. I want them into A3, but I also want them into A2. Maybe I want to play Absorb Corruption instead. But I don't have that. I mean, I don't really need to destroy the Explorers. I just have to not have A3 cascade into like a giant cascade pile. I think.
Cascade Party!
Yeah. A2, I can just Concealing Shadows and fine. So. Maybe we'll get the... I don't know if we get a fear card, but if we do, we can get the Do Not Build in Coastal Lands one. That would be cool. You gonna use Haunts and Embers? Nice.
I suppose I didn't need to play Harbingers, and I could save it next turn for City Destroy.
If you want to use Harbingers... Just thinking you could help me get more Dahan into my coastlines.
I could do that.
It doesn't make fear, but it gets them there.
You want them now or later?
I guess, well, play it later because they might escalate into A4 or something and you
Right.
get fear, so.
Okay.
Each town does +1 damage. Does that ruin everything? No.
Nope.
Add Dahan to jungle or wetland with Dahan. Hooray, more Dahan. Oh, that's good. A2 wants more Dahan. Wow, London, am I right? Next explore is Jungle, which we did not see last game. Jungle 2. Bug report.
C8 is a really weird place to put the town, but it stops C4.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, and I guess we don't want C or A8 to C. I guess it does C from A5. I think A4 is the good choice here because you can get fear, and why not? Also, Coastal Jungle Party.
Harbingers!
Yeah, I think harbinging A5 to 4 makes sense. I'm gonna remove the blight in A3. I will not do both. And what now? Brown cow. I guess C1. Are you reclaiming? Or are you gonna try not to?
Oh, I don't actually have the reclaim this turn, huh?
Yeah.
I thought I might have been gifted constancy. No, it's fine. I can reclaim and do elusive ambushes in C1.
Okay.
Or I can shatter homesteads, but I guess that needs more, yeah, so.
Then I guess whatever you can throw into A3.
Yeah, it's weird that C1 has a blight in it. Damn.
How did it blight there?
Land of Haunts and Embers.
Oh yeah, weird. Weird.
It's weird that there's a blight there now. Man.
Just thinking of... I can only Concealing Shadows in one land, so I guess it's A2. Just thinking
Yeah,
of...
C1 I can defend, so... And I can, like, put in some effort into A3, but there's a lot there.
Yeah, there's a lot. So I'm just gonna, like, reduce it, I think. Just chuck stuff into A2, I guess, and maybe we can get more Dahan in there. Oh, I can stop them building in A8, though, by, like... Well, I probably get the Explorer push in the fast phase, don't I? So let's move out of A3 into A2. Because there's also a build there, right? So the less that's in there, the better. Like, do you think you'll have a city destroy? Should I leave the city and degrade a town instead?
If you degrade the town, I'm probably... Yeah, because I have land and Harbingers, and if I do Raging Storm and Elusive Ambushes, I would have the city destroy. Yeah, if I just literally play my hand again.
Oh, if you do the +3 energy, then...
Well, yeah, because when I reclaim, I have +1 energy, so I'll have 4.
Oh, right, +1 energy. Okay, yeah, if you play your hand again and just do that, then cool. All right.
I kill the city in A3 and Raging Storm to kill the explorers.
And you can Harbingers into A2, and there's more blowing up there, so. Cool. Seems good. And I will move along, try to get to 4 card plays here. +3 energy is nice.
Reclaim loop. Reclaim
I guess I could do a
loop.
major here. I'm gonna have 6 energy.
None of these cards have fire on them.
Tigers hunting. We have beasts. Tigers hunting is good. Instruments of their own ruin is good. Leap into the sea is good. Cast down is good. Actually, cast down is really funny to carry forward. You don't get the threshold though, but destroy all invaders is pretty awesome.
I think I've yet to see it with the board flip.
Oh, really? It's fun. I don't think I have cards that align with it for that this game, but I think I'll just do Tigers Hunting. It's pretty nice, and we can do a lot of damage in A2 with it, or some damage in A2, I guess. And it's cheap. Let's forget Devouring Ants. It actually goes with that card, doesn't it? It super does.
What is this? A power card for ants?
All right, Enticing Splendor it is. And add a presence? I don't know. Words your board. I guess A5 wants me to have presence in it. Because of the light removal that I have. Oh, I don't. Oh, I'm one animal away from the threshold on that. That's funny.
Damn.
And yeah, I can give Gift of Constancy to you this turn because I don't have fire anyways. So turns out they are building an A8. Whoops. I guess I could Tiger's Hunting there.
I could land
You
upon
could,
some embers
you could
there, but I
Embers
don't
there
think
to
that-
strike 2 presents. Seems worth.
Yeah, I don't think you care about that.
Hooray, A3. Yeah, you know what? I'll just Tiger's Hunting there because why not? It's not like destroying a town in A2 changes anything, right? Versus blocking at the jungles here is more useful. I can push the beast. Yes. Where should he like to go? Into the land with the town. Farmers.
Always be spurning. Although actually that puts a blight in A2.
Spurn does cause a cascade, but we have a spot the cascade can go into now. -1 health means they all die, though, which is pretty awesome. They don't all die in C1 anymore. Or, yeah, C1. Because the Han take 2 damage.
No, they can take it in C6.
Oh, you get to pick which. Okay, sure.
2 damage to
I mean-
Dawn in a land with buildings. That could be C6, and then
Ravage becoming a
Blight
build
will
is
go in
also
A2.
fine. It's like literally 2 lands.
Yeah,
And we don't have
it
England,
does
right?
make C1 less good for next turn.
Right.
They're gonna do double build city and then town.
But I could Concealing
And I won't
Shadows there.
have city destroy next turn, but
Right, but if you give me Lightning's Boon next turn, I can remove the Blight and protect the Dahan from the Ravage.
okay.
So I think Teach is fine here, actually. It avoids the Cascade, and we just blow stuff up later.
That's fine. Have to add a town to a land with Dahan. And the next Ravage becomes built. So I don't want to put it in C3 because then there'll be a city there. I don't want to put it in C4. C6 is fine.
Yeah, C6 seems fine. A2 is already building a city, and it may as well just have more, so... Oh, and this is...
For some reason I was reminded of Monopoly.
half the board's rounding up, add disease to a land with both.
I guess I could just go in C1.
That's true.
And then there isn't a city there, and I can use Shatter Homesteads on the town, reclaim the elusive ambushes, yeah. And that's defended. Oh no, it's still gonna do double build, so it's still gonna be a city. Damn. Oh well.
Oh, we can. Oh, okay.
You have explore a town from a land with beasts, or an explorer adjacent to beasts.
I'll take out A5. And I guess an explorer from C1 if you want. It's one less thing.
Yeah.
Defend 2 in all lands. Great.
Thank God. So when is A2 gonna start shrinking?
When it ravages. Sands. Sands 2 is next. Not jungle. But mountain is okay.
Mountains is... So actually, no, it's stage 3 next turn.
Yeah, so
I'd say mountains is safest because they already explored there, but
it's safe
it's all open next turn.
But we can avoid them seeing jungle A8 and stuff, so.
Yeah, I guess I should have thought about... Oh, wait, no. This is Sans Export. Right, yeah. I was going to say I should have thought about C4, but... Everything sees C4 on my board.
So yeah, you don't have to reclaim loop this turn, I don't think, unless you want to. You want to get more presence out.
Yeah, if I do elusive ambushes, I can defend C1.
Okay.
And then I can kill the town. I'm not gonna have 4 fire, so I only have like town destroy with my innate.
Sure. What will I keep? I'm reclaiming all, I guess, so it doesn't really matter. I don't have to reclaim all, but am reclaiming all. And so you're giving me lightning's boon, right?
Yep.
Which is pretty nice. It means we can push out of A4 and they don't build there. Just push it all into A2. Yeah, interesting.
I also have a reaching grasp, by the way.
Okay. I think it's probably a minor. Could be a major.
Hey, we could play Jungle Hungers this turn.
Oh, that's right. You could jungle hunger C6 if you had presence.
Well, A2. Or C6, of course.
Oh, we can do it anywhere, right? Anywhere adjacent to a jungle.
Range 1 jungle, yeah.
Yeah.
So A1's the only one that can't be hit by it.
C6 is good because it's actually like a place of concern. Also, I have then Strangling Firevine option, which could be used wherever. I guess I look at another major then. The targets are nice, but I want more. 1 damage and defend 2 per Dahan in target land. Also, Tsunami exists.
It says it may target any land. The assistance from the first spirits. They cost nobody any card plays or card spirits, grant no elements, and may target any land. But is there still like targeting restrictions?
Oh. I think the may target any land is that idea. Like, it behaves as if you have a sacred site in each land.
Okay.
So I think you still have to obey, like, targeting restrictions about blight and whatever. I also got Dissolve the Bonds, which is hilarious. Twisted Flowers.
So what you're saying is it's not going to be the great fast power that moves an explorer town anywhere in Ends of Strife?
It can't be that good. Trees and stones. Does that do something? It's banned elements for me, but it's not that big a deal. Trees and stones like does a bunch of work in A2, but it doesn't like I don't need to defend. I don't know that I want it this turn. Just looking at my cards. Do I have Twisted Flower Threshold? I don't think so. Or not in a way that I'd have to play a Moon and Plant card. Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have the right cards, I don't think. Or enough card plays. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with all of these. Guess I take Trees and Stones for A2 later on, maybe. And let's forget a card. I don't know. Oh, Trees and Stones and Absorb Corruption work together like super well, don't they? Assuming you want the defend effect. Crops Wither. Yeah. You're the weakest link. Play. I may as well play Strangling Firevine. And other stuff. So C1 you have taken care of? I could, like if you're giving me Lightning's Boon, I could absorb Corruption there.
It's solved pending the event. I mean, I can't kill the city.
Right.
Unless you can get extra Dahan in there or something.
I didn't skip a major that removes Blight, I think. Did I? No.
I skipped a minor that removed Blight. I was like, hey, it's Coastal Blight removal. I don't care about that. There's no Coastal Blight on the board, and then that changed.
Well, now there's Dahan there, so it doesn't work.
Sure.
I guess I could just make a bunch of beasts there also. I don't know. I just can do everything. Tiger's Hunting have to play
Have
like...
you lost yet? Huh? Have you?
Tiger's Hunting doesn't really work because I don't have enough lands without Blight. Also, so I guess this is a minor turn then. Right, I want to play Mantle of Dread for A4. Let's just play the cards I want to play. I don't want to play Absorb Corruption because removing Blight, and I'll just play Gift of Constancy because I don't have anything else to do. And
you can hit yourself with that
yeah,
for the energy.
Energy and the card back. Because I don't think anything else does a whole lot. You're just going to clear C6, right? So
yeah,
sands are kind of done.
And I guess I wait on the Town Destroy for slow for C2. You want Reaching Grasp?
Doesn't.
But Reaching Grasp, you could have taken out the town in C3, but that doesn't matter. With Tiger's Hunting, I mean.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Also, Lightning's Boon, because sure.
Right. Oh, yeah, we'd actually want Lightning's Boon because I want to move the C4 stuff.
I need to defend this, and I gotta kill the town in there. And I don't need the plus range, so you're getting it.
Okay. C4, I'm going to have you... Or, sorry, A4, you can push the stuff into A2.
Alright, I'm pushing this into A3.
And I'll just wait on Absorb Corruption because there's no need to use it now. We can make the decision later.
Yep, and I'll wait on Shatter Homesteads. Unless we need the Fear for a card, but we're not getting one, so... Buildings of plus health. Oh no!
Oh no. Hey,
Beasts
Dahan.
kill explorers. Hey,
That kills.
that's good.
C1 is good as well.
Oh yeah, because I was going to use it to kill C2, but no, I don't need to. I had Dahan to a coastal land with Dahan. Hey, that kills the city in C1 now. Good.
Yeah. And it's more damage in A2 as well for trees and stones.
No more escalations.
Yay. Mountain wetland. That's the wetland ravage I was waiting for, but it's not even yet. Yeah, now actually I want to do the threshold on Tiger's Hunting in A1. Oh, but yeah, okay, right. I'm going to use it on A2 and push them to A1 and do the damage. Right, so Absorb Corruption should happen in A1. Right, it needs to not have Blight, blah, blah, blah. But I can gather. Oh, I can't do both. Turns out I can't do both. I guess I just gather the Blight then. Oh, hey, we're winning also. We could win right now with Strangling Firevine, I think. Oh, no, maybe not. I think we're short.
You have the threshold, so you... Oh, but right.
It's 1
Yeah,
damage
it's...
per wild, so it's not... I think it's not enough. Oh, wait, no, it's 1 damage and then also +1 damage. So it is enough if we want to just end now, but I think...
There's 2 cities in there.
Oh, there are 2 cities. Okay, then it's not enough. So, I mean, we could...
It's not over.
I guess we then remove the...
We also probably want Blight cleanup anyway.
Yeah. Do we want to, like, take another turn or finish in the fast phase is the question, I guess. Because I could definitely finish in the fast phase if we want. I guess if you Lightning's Boon, we can absorb corruption, at least, so we can...
Yeah, we can do as much as we can. Yeah, I'll dig for a miner, I guess. How many miners are there left? 39. But with Reaching Grasp and Lightning's Boon, we can definitely hit, like, any land with Blight removal.
4 damage remaining.
Basically. We have no disease on the board, but we'll have wilds on your board.
So I will reclaim Absorb Corruption. And do I get to 4 card plays? I do get to 4 card plays. And I could look for another card that might have Blight removal. Because I have 9 energy, which is lots.
Sands Wetlands Blight removal is unfortunately not correct. Oh no,
There's-
sorry,
yeah,
A4. I just saw
there's
A4.
Sands.
Yeah, okay. My bad.
That means you have... Oh yeah, you can have your own Lightning's Boon. I might want to look at another major anyways, because my majors are kind of crap for passing on, so... And some of them remove Blight.
I actually don't have a major.
Land Thrashes.
Whoops.
Lightning's
not
Boon is
getting
actually
good
pretty
power
good
dice there.
as a set-aside power.
True.
Oh, Accelerated Rot. I don't have the threshold for that, but it's a pretty good power to have. Talons of Lightning is also pretty sweet to have for the thing. Maybe I'll take that just to keep it. Oh, also, Talons of Lightning just does the damage to kill the city directly. So does Accelerated Rot. Can I get the threshold on that? No, I don't have any other water. Yeah, Talons of Lightning is pretty sweet to set aside, so let's do that. You have the check mark on A4. A4 is solved. Officially.
The blight on it. Just to make sure that, you know, it's not like, I thought you said you were going to take out A2 with your blight removal. Well, you should have said something, Logic. That's my John impression. Not really. That's my, like, dumb person talking to Logic voice. But Logic, why aren't you playing any more powers this turn?
Do we need to add beasts? No. I don't think I have any other token powers. Should I have checked to see if my
Take Walker.
major added a token? Good night. My majors did not add tokens. So. Yeah, like I can kill the city in any number of ways here, I guess.
An embarrassment of wealth.
Embarrassment of riches. Let's do it with, I don't know, many ways. Let's click cards. Absorb
Yeah,
corruption is the only one that
uncanny
matters.
melting means
Well, I
that
guess
I
there's
can't take out the city. So
actually, is there Dahan manipulation that does anything? Right now we have 8 in board A and 7 in board C. So I guess there's nothing that moving Dahan around does. Unless we want to move them around more than the scenario does, because I could do that with Favors Cult do here. Just do this.
it's up to you.
It's up
It's
to
your
me.
board until we start a new game, and then it's my board.
And then I take it back.
All right. So you get the boon, and then I clear Blight from the only land I
Oh,
can, and
wait.
then the rest is up to
I
you.
forgot to save an energy. Oh no, I need to save an energy for Absorb Corruption, and I didn't do
No.
that. Whoops. All right, I don't have to play Devouring Ants, turns out.
All right, then I do the boon, and then I do the melting, and then you do the thing.
All right, I absorb corruption on C1. Wait. Oh, I had to pay energy to target it. Hang on, I can just.
All
get...
right.
I know, no.
Could...
I can get rid of the one in A1. No, I can't do. I have to. All right, hang on. I have to go back again.
I can give you reaching grasp.
No, I can just have more energy. Like, it's fine. I don't have to play Talons of Lightning. I can literally play the thing that gives me the threshold and still wins the game, so it's fine.
Too bad. I'm giving you reaching grasp.
All right.
And you're gonna like it.
I will enjoy it. Thank you.
Reaching grasp, a boon, uncanny melting.
All right. Do we rather get rid of C1 or A1 Blight?
Well, now that's just up to you.
It is.
I mean, the one with Dahan is either removed by an event or Dahan move away from an event, so... We also would be more willing to defend Dahan land, maybe? Or to let Ravage happen in the land with Dahan because they could kill the town or something? I don't know.
I chose A1. It was my choice, I was told.
You chose poorly.
I'm trying to click the city. Click. Click, click, click. All right, I got it. I left the Dahan where they were. Oh, I get to push all these Dahan because I got the threshold. And we're gonna have to push them anyways, so 2 of them go there. We win. All right, wave 2. We won. New prediction. Will we win? Wave 3. Predict away.
Only 1 Blight left on the board, 15 surviving Dahan.
Nice. 40 points.
And now we're going to have an early stage 3 card.
Yes, the adversary goes up. We don't know what the Blight card is yet.
Nope.
Set aside a power card. I can choose Talons of Lightning. You can choose. Nothing so exciting.
I choose elusive ambushes now. All right, we gotta remove 1 beast. Keep it with the city.
Yeah, I think so. We have a couple wilds on the board. No disease, though. These can go maybe into, like, A3, I guess? I guess it's my choice. It's my board. Aha.
Weirdly, I could click on it, but I'm not sure if I was suggesting votes or if it was first come, first serve.
Yeah, maybe it was incorrectly first come, first serve. All right. I'm taking board A back.
All right. I am Thunder Speaker. I go from lightning to thunder.
You have to choose a
And I'm
land.
putting
I'm gonna grab another
one
beer.
in each of the two with the most. Probably the ones with buildings to assert dominance, but actually do things. We're starting in W again. We're warriors, justice, social again.
Well, I will keep track on my notepad. I forgot, what was that? It was mountain wetland, right? That was the last one.
Wasn't it warriors, justice, social? WSJ? Or
Right, but
was it
the
mountain
stage
first?
3 card was mountain wetlands.
Oh.
Yeah.
I honestly don't remember. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
All right, we're starting with wetlands
Mountain
again.
wetland.
We'll see. Maybe it only happens after the, like, in the third wave. I don't know. This could be a thing.
And I guess I got this taken care of, doing the usual spend 1,000,000 energy to do 1,000,000 damage opening that I have.
Seems good. No disease in A2 sucks. That would be an easy
So
clear.
it usually requires Voice of Thunder, and that means I only have 2 Dahan in there. But with 2 presence, 2 Dahan, that's 4 damage, kills City Town, or City Explorer, and then I defend with Words of Warning, barely. I guess.
Oh, to get into A2, I would have to do the reclaim on turn 1 thing. Not a fan. Sometimes it's good, though. I don't know if it's worthwhile. Maybe I just...
Oh, I do have
stillness
Town
that.
Destroy at least, so it's only 1 town left in C5.
Mm.
Or C4 if they explore jungles, or C3 if they explore mountain.
My board is much harder than yours.
Yes.
I think what I'm going to do is let them blight A5.
That's reasonable.
And stop A2 with the first turn reclaim. I think that's better. And we get into A2 and play guard as well as Sacred Site Defend on it next turn. Because I don't want to lose those to Han, and having that land get bad is not great. And so, this turn, classic, draw the Fruitful Earth.
All right, this is my fast phase.
Me too. Wolf, tonight there has been some beers from some local breweries. I had a Wayfarer's Helen Blonde and now a Tall Ship Amber Blonde, or it's a plain old beer. We got Jungle again. What are the odds?
You know, if our goal was to investigate a bug with invader cards, we probably shouldn't have done Brandenburg Prussia.
That's true.
I mean, I guess that wasn't our goal, really. So.
I mean, the bug report's like, also, I got the same minor powers every time and whatever. So it has to do with the shuffle and the random seed, so. Is there a place I can pull 2 explorers and stop 2 builds? I don't think so. Would you like me to move Dahan in any way that would be preferable for you?
I would say moving into C5, but you can't see that. Or can you?
I cannot. I can see C4.
Oh, this is gather, right? Not push.
I could gather. I'd like to gather out of.
If you gather C4, then I could push C4, and that would kill everything in C5.
Okay, so I should gather out of C3.
And wetlands. Oh no, jungle. Yeah, so I would kill the town in C4, and then Voice of Thunder into C5, and with 3, 5, 7, 8, I need 2 presents for Dahan for enough, so I can leave a presence in C3, I guess.
All right, I will.
Although, I probably should stay with the Dahan army, huh?
I'm bringing an explorer from A8 So at least there's a land with nothing.
Yep. And yeah, so then I do this. And I do have sudden ambush. 3/3 is 9, and that's still enough. So I only have to push 3.
Suddenly an ambush.
So, one of my friends, like way back in the summer, invited me over to his house to help him learn Spirit Island because he knows that I do this on Handelabra, and we were doing a 4-player game with other people, and I took Thunder Speaker, and on the first turn, I basically did this, and everyone was like, "Holy shit!"
What?
Thunder
First
Speaker
turn?
is capable of this.
Yeah. You don't know what I'm capable of. All right, minor power for
I always
next
end
turn.
up with this dilemma with Thunder Speaker, where it's like I could do double presence to get more like innate energy growth, or I could just take +4 energy, which is going to be profitable for like the next 3 turns.
Well, you know,
So I
last
think I do
game.
+4.
Actually, these are the same 4 cards I started with last game, aren't they? Constancy, Teeming Rivers, Rack Root, Importance of Disaster.
And I want to be in here.
There might be something to this bug report. Third
Uh-oh.
wave. As the same random seed, question mark? Because I think these are the card choices I had at the start of last game too.
I don't know, because I haven't looked at any cards.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure these are the same. So I'll click on Constancy again because that seems thematic. And I will add my presence into A2. But I will play not that stillness. I will play Guard the Healing Land. Let the Dahan do the work.
Do I need words of warning? No, because there's no... And I don't need the gather, right? Do I need the gather? No. Alright, I'm just not going to play this.
Yeah, if you don't need to.
Actually, I still have the gather, and it's now... Gather 1, push 0?
Unless you could have reached your words of warning over to A2, then that would have been cool. Then I could play something else.
I don't have the range. Could I have had the range if I... Oh, because I did presence range 1, right?
Yeah, if you did presence range 1, you couldn't. But if you did the other one, you could hop into A6, then A1. But I don't mind playing guard, so...
So if it's the same seed, that means we're going to see the same events.
We'll see.
So I should click the button, huh? Missionaries.
I don't think we
I
had
don't
this
think
first,
we
right?
had that. I don't think we've had missionaries. Right? We had one that said put
Yeah.
under the top 2 cards, but I don't think we had...
We never had this.
We had one for Moon, right?
Yeah, we had the transmute the worst or whatever.
Yeah.
And we had the farmers. We didn't have this one yet. Towns or cities do +3 damage is fine. It doesn't change my area over here. And I have a million sun cards to discard, which I'm happy to discard. So
I can discard words of warning since I didn't play.
that's true. Yeah. Curse the tongues. We can just all discard our sun cards and that's it, right? Yeah. Just
Yeah,
discard.
I'm reclaiming next turn anyway.
Everyone discard your hand.
You know, Thunder Speaker and Lightning are both similar in that the only way they gain power cards is to reclaim. And so, like, for them, reclaiming is, like, advantageous.
Yeah, I mean, that's a common theme among many spirits. Add disease to a land with city? I guess it's A5 because that's the bad place now. Oh, a fear card. Stop A3 build maybe? Or C1?
C1's gonna be defended next turn most likely.
Or
they just don't build.
Or there's no choice.
Bear with me on this. They don't build. So here's where it would be nice if I could get defended to like A3. But no.
Oh, Kokiyamori says the only card in the set of 4 that was the same in Wave 2 was Gift of Constancy, so it's a coincidence. But that coincidence is definitely something that would make someone file a bug report and be like, it was exactly the same as last time.
Coincidence implies causation.
I mean, Sans is also the same. Dun dun dun.
Yeah, WSJ again.
But this stage 3 card wasn't here last time. WJS.
So it depends on like how that's programmed, I guess, but
I mean, yeah.
put one of the stage 3 cards between stage 1 and stage 2.
Oh no.
How does the game decide
my mouse disconnected.
what the one card is?
Come back, mouse. Is it out of battery? Let me plug it in for a second.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Anyways, I'm just waiting for you to do the power, so there's no problem.
Oh. You're waiting on me.
That's fine.
Sorry. I've been spreading peanut butter and crackers for like the past 5 minutes.
Really? That's been your activity. Peanut butter.
Well, I had to find a freaking plastic knife in my drawer, and it was really hard for some reason.
I did not detect your eating, so well done. If you didn't tell me.
Well, I haven't been eating yet.
Oh, okay.
I was fishing through my drawer to find it, and then I grabbed the thing and I opened it, but I muted for that. All right.
I guess with second wave, you're gonna have to have snacks during second wave. It's just a matter of fact. So.
I guess I'm just gonna gather into C2.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a place for smashing, unless you want to come over to my half. I don't know. Yeah, let's see if my mouse wakes up again. Connected. What does this say? My mouse is at 1%. Well, thanks for warning me, computer. Normally it does. I have another one I can switch to. That is the case. I'll just plug it in when it's not my turn. Reclaim cards. Ravage in A3. I will just stillness that, I'm sure. Actually,
Gift of Living Energy.
I could defend it. It's not a safe defend, but there are 2 Dahan there, so. And I could concentrate on something else. Like getting into A7 or A4. Maybe A7 because... Oh, there's no Dahan around. You deal with A7. You stole all my Dahan.
I didn't steal anything. You gave it to me.
That's true.
Or something. I don't know.
That's fair.
I haven't touched your board at all. Oh no, I guess you gave me Dahan into C4 so I could do enough in C5, but
no, I took them from C3.
Oh no, you did, right, never mind.
Yeah, I'm just lying. Alright, we're defending Guard the Healing Land and Constancy, I guess? Because what else does anything? Like nothing does anything, so who cares? Constancy is good, keeps you going without reclaiming for a while. And that seems fine. I mean, I could play Draw the Fruitful Earth, but it doesn't seem necessary.
I don't think... Yeah, it's not really going to do much. I guess I do Manifest for C2. I don't know. I'm doing turn 1 again, is what I'm doing.
+1 health.
Why?
Hey, they don't have plus damage.
Why?
That's the important thing. Oh, add Dahan. That actually doesn't kill another place in A3 because of the plus health. But actually, there might be a thing that's like, oh, we don't have a fear card. If we had a fear card, it'd be like 1 damage from a Dahan. That would be cool. I think I'm going to click A2 because, I don't know, feels better.
You do you.
The invaders explore.
Well, that's...
All right, Jungle Sands.
That's rather monochromatic.
Means I should have put the Dahan in the other land. Oh well.
I have Lead the Furious, but there's no towns, huh? Damn.
Can you get into A7 with Dahan? No, you don't have Dahan movement enough. Yeah, just blow up C2. It is what it is.
And I will stare menacingly at this explorer.
I will reclaim what? Don't really need guard the healing land. I will need it on the following turn, but I can reclaim it then, so constancy is fine. I guess, actually, yeah. I should go back because I'm not going to reclaim. Let's go back so I have that. Nobody's permitted to undo it this time. What?
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 I did nothing.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh well, that's fine. We can't go back. I don't mind. So
I can get up to reclaim 1, and I'll have basically reclaimed all.
yeah. Just thinking because I only have
Sure, why not?
2 card plays. Yeah, I'm gonna have enough cards to play all my cards.
All right, I am now on your board.
Welcome to my board. 1 damage per Dahan or gather up to 3. Call to Migrate is here as well. I have lots of Dahan abilities that you really want to have, so you're not getting them, by the way. All of these cards are all of your elements as well. All the Bloodshed, Call to Migrate, Swarming Wasp, and Visions of Fiery Doom. I mean, Doom is not the best, but Swarming Wasp is really good for you. Is there a line with beasts that has explorers? No. The answer is no. So it's called a Bloodshed? I really want to get to 3 card plays. Can I afford my next turn? I think so. I'm going to have 8 energy in total, and I have 8 energy of cards to play, so that seems fine. How'd you get on my board? Rude. I can stillness A4, which seems good, right?
Yep.
And what else? What else does anything? I guess like all the bloodshed can destroy a town or move some Dahan. Draw the fruitful earth. Probably, I guess it could like stop some builds on your board that are nearby. So Dahan are not around with the sands where I want them to be, I guess is the issue. Let's go with bloodshed because it gives us some more flexibility, I think. It requires a land with Dahan. That's the tricky part for the gather.
I can probably make that happen.
Yeah, we can work around it and make it useful. All right. Or like you can get the Dahan into one place to like blow up A4 or something like that, or whatever we want to do. So no blight. Lots of builds though. Farmers.
Hey, we saw this event card.
Oh my god. Add blight to
That
land
puts
with
one blight down.
What's a blight in A4? Unless we want to cascade A5, which we probably don't. Does the -1 health do much? Maybe. With Call to Bloodshed, could be useful. Or Purifying Flame could be useful.
Yeah, with the blight in A4, if I get a sacred site nearby, I would be able to kill a town in there at least.
Yeah, the Ravage becoming a build is actually like fine though. Again, even though Always Be Spurning, like C2 and
It
6
does, like, A4 is already blocked, right?
Yeah.
So it only builds A7.
builds A7 and they build again, and it's like, oh well, I just like defend it or cancel it next turn, like whatever.
Dahan to a land with town town to a land with Dahan is
Yeah, that's no big deal. You just
probably bad on my board.
blow it up immediately.
Well, I don't have manifestation this turn.
No, Lead the Furious. You can just pop into C1 or whatever. Or
Well, because all the Dahan are in jungles or sands.
oh, right. So
and it would have to be a jungle because the sands would blight and the jungles would.
well, they wouldn't blight because they would build, but yeah, they would blight next turn.
True. Yeah.
But like C1 because you can defend it
But
next turn, right?
I could like words of warning it. Yeah.
Yeah, or I mean, Spurn is okay, but I think Teach is better here again.
All right.
Here, I'll put it in A2, I think. Seems fine. Half the board's rounding up. Add disease. Right, we could disease C1 if you want. Then you don't get to destroy the town, I guess. So
Yeah, I don't have Furious for that then.
I guess we disease A3.
That's reasonable. Fear card.
Oh, add Strife and land with Dahan. Then A3 is solved. Also, C1 isn't solved, I guess, but you know.
Yeah, because I'm killing the town there anyway. I guess I could just strife the town in A6 or A2.
I mean, you could Strife the town and destroy a town somewhere else.
True. Alright. It is a blighted land, so.
We haven't had much Strife tonight.
Yeah, we've got along pretty well. Oh, you mean right.
Also, personal strife. Arrgh.
John, I have to give you some words of warning here.
Careful, there'll be some call to bloodshed.
I don't mean to suddenly ambush you with this, but I've had to
Coastal.
gather the warriors to lead a furious assault on you. So let me summon my voice of thunder.
Don't make me bring up my talons of lightning. Coastal sucks because
All
now
right.
things are blighting that weren't blighted. On the jungles. That's gross.
Yeah. Yeah, that does make C1 complicated now. I guess I could like set an ambush into C1 to kill all those explorers. I have Purifying Flame for a damage into a land with Blight, and that could kill an explorer in C1.
Oh yeah, I guess that would take care of C1 with your defend 3. If everything is fine.
That town is still strafed, damn. I mean, I can gather a bunch of Dahan into C1, and assuming that they don't do bad things, they kill the things. Assuming the event doesn't say plus million damage.
Yeah. For bloodshed.
So we're moving the town from C3 is probably a good idea now that it's a coastal explorer.
Oh, right. Yeah, you could just kill the town, even though it's strafed, like that stops them building.
No, C3, not C1.
Oh.
And I can get Dahan in there with either Voice of Thunder or Gather.
Well, I'm
Probably with Voice of
thinking I
Thunder.
want somewhere good for Call to Bloodshed.
Right, I see.
I guess A1 I could just literally do 1 damage there, and that is technically enough with Call to Bloodshed.
Up the build.
It doesn't stop the build. Call to Bloodshed on A2 is more exciting.
Right.
Less necessary, but more exciting. We could kill everything. It's 2 fear, but it's also less like pertinent.
They are building there, but yeah. It's the A3, C1, C2. Oh, C2 takes care of itself.
C2 is it's C1 and A3. The jungles are like the worst right now, I think.
Yeah, and there's ways I can deal with C1. If I leave the striped town in there, if I do set an ambush to kill the explorers, then it's just 3 damage, and that should be safe against most event cards.
Yeah, there's the cities do plus damage, which actually already came up, right? Missionaries arrive. I guess there's another one.
Yep. I think there's one for what, extra damage in lands with sacred sites, so I don't want to put in a presence in there.
But yeah, if you can move at least 1 Dahan into A3, then Call to Bloodshed should take care of the Ravage and the build. I guess with Lead the Furious, Gather the Warriors, you could get 4 Dahan in A2. So you could destroy both towns with Lead the Furious there if you wanted to, right?
Sure.
And then have push 1 into A3. And then we kill the explorers there, and so the strafey town goes away. That might be like a pretty economical use of your powers.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
And then you have Voice of Thunder to get Dahan somewhere else. Or just make 2 fear if you want. But
I do need to be an A2. I was gonna say, I didn't put my presence in there because I was thinking I don't want to be next to A3
Oh,
with those
yeah.
templates, but I do need to be there for Fierce Assault.
A3 shouldn't blight, right? Because it's just going to be a single strafe town that cannot.
Not with that attitude.
Pretty sure it cannot do bad things.
Wait, oh, I pushed too many dots. Shoot, damn it.
I mean, if you have extra, that's fine. Oh, right. No, you can't have extra
I
because...
need extra in there, and all players need to agree to undo for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah. Undo's hard.
All right, only push one. All right, stay there, Furious. There we go.
I see you push 2 on my screen.
You did?
A2 has a town left in it. So let's just do a resync.
My game definitely did both.
So you probably see my game state because I was the...
Yep, now I see the town.
Let's try undoing again. Let's try this one more time. Something is screwy there.
Now I have Furious Assault again.
Oh yeah, okay. Now the
And I have
Dahan are
Gather
back.
again.
Okay.
So I gathered 2. Finish gathering. Move the presence. Push 1. Finish pushing. Move 0. So did you see that?
Yes. So I think
And is it correct?
because of the undo that you did before, something like incorrect happened because of that.
Okay.
This sounds about happened. So now A2 has no towns.
Good.
And A3 will have no explorers in a second. All right. That's my stuff.
Okay, so the question now is Voice of Thunder and Purifying Flame. Purifying Flame is blight removal from mountains or sands, which there are none, so it would just be damage.
Yeah, so damage in A5 or C1.
Problem is I only have a Sacred Site near C1. And I already had a thought about doing Words of Warning in there. No, a Sudden Ambush in there. I guess I could just do the damage and hope that we don't get plus damage on the event card.
Yeah, that's fine. Because then you can
Then
use
I don't
sudden
have
damage
reclaim
to
Sudden
stop
Ambush
a...
just for extra damage.
Or you don't have to use sudden ambush, you can do something else.
Right. Hopefully. Get rid of that check mark. It's not a check mark anymore. And then
Yeah.
I probably Voice of Thunder from C4 into C3 to keep things along the coast.
Yeah, if you want, I can make a sacred site in A8 if you want to put 2 Dahan there. That's like an easy retaliation, but...
Right, but I'm thinking about C3 next turn with Manifestation, because that's going to be the only
Right.
issue on my board.
Yeah, that's fine too.
I also need more Dahan in C1 to kill stuff. So I guess I push out a C2.
Yeah, I mean, you could just
But
let the mountain go. Unless it comes up again. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong?
I guess I could reclaim Voice of Thunder and do pushing from C2 into C3, and then Manifestation there to kill C3. This is a really weird one. But unless they have plus health, that solves C1.
Right. That should be enough. Or if they
I
do
will
plus
use
damage.
my power to push 4, and I will push 1.
Sometimes it's just got to be 1. I think I'm reclaiming here because I want to get stillness back. I mean, I don't have to. Oh, I don't have energy to play stillness and my defend card. Yeah, A7 is just... A7 and A4 are just blighting, aren't they? That's fine. That means it's gain power card, add presence, which is preferable anyways. That means I can rituals A2. Maybe they explore wetlands.
Ooh, do I get fast destroy?
Oh, I get 3 card plays. Confounding Mists.
Oh, I need 4 suns. Well, I need 4 airs. I can get 4 airs. I can, but I can't get 4 suns.
I got really interesting cards. Spur On, Sky Stretches, Rights of the Lands, and Confounding Mists.
I'm just gonna do this. If I take a Sunfire card, then I can kill a city with Lead the Furious. But that's supreme overkill at that point. I think I'll just do Voice of Thunder. Oh, I only have 3 card plays anyway. Right. Duh.
I now have 3 card plays as well. And I can unlock Repeat a Power with 3 or less. Would you like that for Manifestation, or I can have it for Rituals? That's fun.
You need energy?
Uh,
I can give you 3 energy. If not, I can give it to myself.
Yeah, I mean, with Constancy, depending on... I can gain another power card and then get a new one instead. So I can give you Constancy so you can have some energy, and you can give me that energy. Right?
Okay.
Then I'll get like a major.
Yeah, that's balance.
Do you want Gift of Strength, or should I have it? I think for me, I won't have another target unless you make me a target, basically. So most likely.
I mean, if I repeat words of warning, then I guarantee that like C1 isn't a problem.
It is a 3 or less though, so you could repeat Manifestation. That's the exciting part.
But I don't know that I'll have a valid place for that. I don't know. I could do it in A2, I guess, but that's already defended. Or A6.
Yeah, A2 is Ritual's spot for me.
Right.
I could also use it on myself, but if you're worried about C1, then you could use Words Warning twice. That's fine too. I will give it to you, and you can choose.
It's my choice.
You could just give me more energy. We could actually repeat.
I'll give you another gift of living energy.
We could repeat Gift of Constancy, which is kind of exciting.
I mean, I really want to just make sure C1's defended.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I don't know that the extra manifestation is going to do much, because C2's gone.
I mean, the consequences are really bad, right? It's a cascade, and you lose a bunch of presents. Like, it's not good, so.
Yeah.
For each Dahan that died, right? So, like, that would be a lot.
Most likely it would be only 1.
Right, because of the thing. But that's fine. Yeah, let's make sure. They don't ravage. Oh, they do ravage there. Actually, no, they don't ravage at all in that land because there's strife. Womp.
Rude.
Unless we get a fear card.
Now it's a problem for next turn.
Well,
Or I manifest there. But I don't manifest in the C3. Alright, C3 is just gonna go then. Alright. And I have to push the Dahan, but I have gathered the warriors to bring him back at least.
The event did not help.
The event was very unhelpful, even if it didn't do the thing. It's weird, not ravaging a land with strife keeps the strife, so theoretically that's good. Realistically, it sucks.
Means the next ravage is gross.
I'm just not gonna move that guy.
Also, it
Also, the
means
town in
A3
C.
builds instead of dying.
Thank you, event card, for
yeah.
screwing us.
Not a good event card. We didn't have that in our spreadsheet.
So I should have saved manifestation then, is what I should have done. Damn it.
Well, you can get in there and manifest, kill them all, right? In the slow
Yep.
phase.
I can solve C1. I just can't solve both C1 and C2 now, or C3 rather.
It's wetlands.
So not C2, C4 because I'm already there. There are no lands without buildings to select. I think that means I need to help your board out.
Oh wow, yeah. I'm fine. What are you talking about?
Dog and fire. This is fine.
I can stop 2
Alright.
builds on your board for you. You're welcome.
Gather 3, push 3. I do have Furious Assault.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely
reclaiming
rituals
one,
A2 that
and
stops.
I also have my own reclaim one, so I don't have to reclaim next turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop the 2
Guess the
wetlands
problem
builds on your
is-
board. That seems very obvious.
Yep, that's
Do you
That
want
is a good
C4 presence to come there or leave it there? Or C4 Dahan, that is.
leave it there for a second. Because I might just Furious Assault there. I'm trying to think. So
Sure.
I can push 3 Dahan out of C2. I guess I'm not going to be able to defend C3 unless I were to put 2 Dahan in there and Furious Assault there, but if I do that, then I don't have enough for C1. This is the Thunder Speaker math. M times N. How can I do this best? Maximize M times N. I think
Bust
it's
out
just
the
let
graphing
C3
calculator.
go is the thing. I'm trying too hard to stop C3. It's
C3,
fine.
just 1 blight, whatever.
And my Purifying Flame can remove the blight, so yeah, that's totally fine then. So then I'll just do the easy thing, which is Furious and C4. Gather into C2. I don't know how many I need. I'll just take everyone. Because the stupid event card screwed up that land, I'm just gonna overkill it out of spite.
I think you did need everyone. There's 8 health there. I mean, there's a striped ravage guy, but again, he could not ravage.
Could not ravage.
So,
Alright, what do I want to reclaim? Can't defend C3.
I think I am reclaiming because A3 needs a defend, so you could have words of warning it, I guess. But you're probably reclaiming, right? Or are you? Or you've reclaimed one, so you don't,
I don't have to because I also have an 8 reclaim. Yeah, so I can place presence down again.
I guess then you could words of warning A3 if you wanted to.
Yeah, I can.
Then I don't need to worry about defending it. So that means I can try to focus on A5. Oh, there's a disease there, which is nice. So I can get in there and like... Actually, if you can get 3 Dahan in there, I can rituals there, so I should reclaim rituals, I guess. Let me see. We have Coastal Ravage. Let's do rituals. Gets me the repeat pretty easily. So... I'm gonna get into A5. Oh wait, I could gain a power card, right? But add presence range 0. Yeah, let's do that. Gain a major? Vigor of the Breaking Dawn. 2 damage per Dahan in target land. Also Blazing Renewal. I have a destroyed presence. That's exciting.
If I were to take this one, I can move Dahan fast. I can lead the Furious fast.
I have sky stretches, so I can make you have a slow power fast if you like, anyways. I don't know if I'll play it. I think I might go Blazing Renewal here and just pop into A5. I only have one destroyed presence though, so it's not the best. Maybe Vigor of the Breaking Dawn is better. 2 damage per Dahan is pretty ridiculous when Thunder Speaker's in the game.
I can also gather the warriors fast if you want them anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So
gather 4, push 3.
I guess that was probably not the right card to forget. With Vigor the Breaking Dawn. Yeah, actually they're all not good to forget, so.
Just click the button that says do not forget.
I don't have that button. So if I play
admin.
Vigor of the Breaking Dawn, can you make me a target in the fast phase? Is the question.
I can. Where do you want it? I'll put it there.
I mean, ideally A5, but that might be a bigger ask, so.
I can get 3 Dahan in there.
Yeah, that would be 6 damage, so that would basically
if
leave
you give
us.
me sky stretches, I can make it 5 Dahan.
I can give you sky stretches. I don't have any use for it for myself, so.
So I could do Voice of Thunder fast out of A6.
Here you go.
Woo!
We're like, forget about C3. We have a party in A5. Barkuel says the do not forget button is next to your play get best card button. I should have a little keyboard with those buttons.
Oh, before I hit that one, I gotta do words of warning here first. Okay, that's defended. Nope, and I'm not finished playing.
Finish using powers.
I hit it because I assumed it was finish gathering, but that was not correct. All right, I am here to witness the Vigor in A5.
The Vigor is coming, and I'll be able to threshold it like next turn. Bam.
Actually, do I even have a place to Vigor? Should I have Vigored in like A6 before I did anything?
Oh, to lead the Furious, you mean?
The Furious Assault, yeah.
Yeah, we could go back and if you want to do it there first.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, A1, if it's possible. I don't think it is, though, right? Because it's in the middle of your movement.
Yeah, it is.
A1's a blight, but, like, whatever. It's just one blight.
So I'll go back to Voice of Thunder. All players must agree to undo. I don't know why.
My undo button is grayed out.
Well, great. Great. I guess I'm not gonna get the Furious then. Or am I? Is it still grayed?
Mine's grayed. Womp womp. Sorry.
Okay.
Something's weird with Thunder Speaker, turns out.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I mean, you don't have to kill everything. If you put 2 guys in.
I just did Furious Assault in the wrong place.
If you put 2
Dahan. I can
Furious
Assault. Ooh,
yeah, Furious Assault A1.
Assault in any coastal land.
Oh yeah, because you have range. You don't have to be there.
There's no real good land for.
I would leave 2 in A1 because there's a disease in A5, right? Like, it leaves one explorer. Okay. Actually, yeah, no, everything dies if you put 2 more Dahan in A5. So leave 2.
I could just gather 4 and then push 2.
Yeah, gather 4, push 2, and then you also kill A1 and this stops the blight. So you don't even have to move your presence if you don't want to I need no. You have to put one presence there, don't you? Because of. Oh, you don't. You don't need to put your
No,
presence in A1.
I don't need it, but I
Yeah,
will stay one in there.
but then you could avoid keeping in there because if you wanted to for in case they get +1 damage.
You know, why do you always have to be right?
I mean, your
You're right.
presence gets killed anyways because of your special rule, but you know, blah blah blah.
But at least I don't lose the presence in that land,
Yeah,
and then also an A5.
yeah.
So leave 2 in there. And then that. Okay. That's all I can do.
All right. Bigger time. We have successfully reset the vigor to desired parameters. And we get another fear card.
All right.
+1 damage when ravaging. We have 2
Could
fear
also
cards
remove
though.
blight.
Oh, hey, lots. We removed 2 blight. 2 fear cards probably. Yeah. Oh, nope, that doesn't help. It does. A3
Remove blight
means
from
it gets rid of the thing, so that's something. It's not. If there's only 2 lands, it should just do them here. There's no choice.
Well, there is a choice because it's May.
Oh, okay. It is May. I mean, C3 certainly we replace it, right? And then I would do A3 because then it's gone, right? Like,
Because you would just kill the city anyway, right?
yeah.
So yeah, there's no no, if you replace the town, then Dahan kill everything.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So I said we want to.
I thought you said just leave it, is what I thought.
Oh, okay. I would defend
Aha!
2 in coastal lands. Yay!
Like that.
That means actually we can we safely gather a town into there? No, we can't, right? Because that would be bad.
It's +1 damage.
Yeah. It means we could gather into
You can
C2.
gather into C2, but there's only like 2 explorers we can take out for that.
Yeah. If we gather both explorers into C2, then C3 doesn't blight. Oh no, it still blights, but at least the explorers die.
Yeah.
So
Is A3 blading right now?
no, because there's defend 3
No.
and the 4 damage. So.
Yeah, we don't have the defend 2 yet, but yeah. Okay, so
Oh wait, the defend 2 hasn't appeared yet.
yeah.
I think we gather from C3 into C2, and that just kills guys, I guess. That's really all we have.
Guys, he's the hero I despise. Wait, not that guys. My bad. And my presence is saved.
Yay! They explore.
Wetland build. Good job.
Sands again.
Dang.
I stopped tracking things. That's fine.
Just going to the nightmare land, I guess.
Nightmare
Alright, I'm gonna go to the
land!
bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
All right, have fun. I will add a town to. Not there. I guess there's fine. They already built and they're just gonna ravage, and I'm here already, so they can go there. Seems fine. We can put Dahan there. Oh, I should have put in A5. We might have to go back. I'll go to the bathroom too. Be right back.
Okay, I'm back. And I have a slow power that I forgot about. My bad. I can remove a blight or deal a damage. And those are all mountains and sands that have blight. I mean, I presume I just remove from A4 because I'm sure that John is going to,
I am back.
I guess John's not here. Hi, back!
Before you do that power,
Okay.
I was thinking maybe because I don't have a great place to put rituals of destruction, that I could choose a different place to put the town. Also,
Oh, okay.
give me
I
two.
didn't see the undo. Okay.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. There's this cat who lives in our neighborhood and comes and visits in my house all the time now.
Kitty.
Doesn't want to jump up. Sometimes she jumps up. She clawed me pretty good there on accident. You coming? Yeah? You want to show the people? Come. Come. No. It's just being weird. Alright, out of town. Yeah, I was gonna put it in A5 for the reasons.
Makes sense.
Okay. Random
Do you have a
kitty
preference
cat.
between A4, A7 for blight removal?
Yeah, they're all horrible, so pick your pick.
Yeah, I presumed you would probably just like do the block in A7,
Right.
whatever it is, the perfect stillness.
Let's see. Let me open my photos. If I like click photos
Okay.
on stream, is it going to do something embarrassing? Probably. Oh, it's just a picture of a squash court. That's fine. Let's go.
What? Oh no! I was looking at your elements to see what minor power I should take, and I was looking at absorb corruption. I'm like, oh, these are perfect elements for me. Wait a minute, I'm not vital strength.
This is usually what
Whoop.
this cat looks like on my computer.
We don't actually have overlap on elements.
Oh, someone saw the tail wag. uh,
I guess this is forget fodder.
so here we
Sorry, I'm
are.
talking to
I guess
myself
I
here.
do have to reclaim this turn. I have only +4 energy, so I probably want to get more energy.
Could take absorb corruption just to use it for blight removal if I decide I don't want to forget it. I don't know. All right, major power.
Ooh, major power.
Cast down. Tigers hunting. That's the closest to being reasonable elements. I guess twisted flowers for sun and air, but there's no fire on any of these. Range 1 jungle? I am in a lot of jungles.
Kind of a null ravage here, don't we?
Land without blight? I don't know. This is pretty meh.
Land without blight seems sus.
I guess I keep absorb corruption so that I can use it for tigers hunting a little more easily. Sudden ambush is annoyingly expensive. Sands build. So if I were to push everything from A5 into A4, would I just kill that with manifestation? Probably.
I could also kill it with Vigor of the Breaking Dawn if you can do it fast.
I mean, I could do it if I do that, but that would be... I need to play Animal. And 3 heirs? Maybe I shouldn't have forgotten Sudden Ambush. It's good for C2. Damn it.
Like, this can be a Vigor Call to Bloodshed turn where we just murder everything in A4 and A7.
I'm losing Gift of Living Energy.
Sparky Wolf the kitty is supposedly named Misty, but we have named her Asali, which means honey in Persian.
Oh, honey.
Oh,
Alright,
honey.
I got Fast Gather. Gather 4, push 2.
Yeah, Gather 4 means how much life is in A7?
8. Or
A7
A7,
has
never mind.
6, 8, 11. So I can do Vigor there and also push 2 to Han and do damage. So, like, push them into the jungle, I guess, or wherever. I don't know. And then Call to Bloodshed in the slow phase also. So we can probably murder. We can do a lot of murder. I think primarily in A7 first, and then we can clean up A4 after. Also, I played Gift of Constancy because it was free. So have some energy whenever you're ready. And probably reclaiming Vigor of Breaking Dawn is going to be good. Oh, I need the elements for the threshold.
There's only one town in A7, right?
Yes.
And how much damage is Vigor?
2 times Dahan. So 8 if you put all the Dahan. Which is the cities and the town, or the cities and 2 explorers.
And I can kill the town.
Yeah, then if we end up with a single explorer, that seems fine. And here I can push to 2 Dahan, up to 2 Dahan. So we could kill the town in the jungle and clear the mountain, or just do the jungle, or don't do anything. Any preference?
I'm not gonna really be able to get into A4 with the manifestation now.
Oh, right, because your presence. You didn't have to move all your presence. I guess you kind of had to. I mean, I could move these back to A5, and then you could. We don't like. I don't care about.
I didn't have to move the presence, but I did need. I mean, the present. Even if I leave the presence in A5, I still will have issues getting into A4 because I can only do Voice of Thunder now.
But I also have Call to Bloodshed. So I can, once you get a Dahan into A4, I can gather 4, or gather 3 more.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So
yeah,
maybe
then I can leave 1 in there then. Wait.
Let me send 1 back to A5. So you can then move him to A4, and then you can gather, we can gather 3. Or if you want, I could put 2. Yeah, it's a multiplier, right? So let's put them both back. It's fine. The other lands.
Put 1 into A8 and 1 into A5, and then.
No, but you need to. It's a multi. You want 2 presents, right? So you can kill everything in A4. Because if you only have 1 present, it's not enough.
I see. Yeah, gotcha.
Explorers have +1 health. Jerks. Beast's Prowl.
Boom.
Add Dahan to...
And now we can very easily get enough in A5, in A4 if you put
Yeah.
it in A5. Damn. I went from 1 to 3. Well, I guess you put 2 in there, so that's really 2 to 3. Move explore town from a land with beasts, or an explorer from a land adjacent to beasts. Nifty. A7 is not adjacent to beasts.
Hmm. Do we want to remove from
Or
A4? Or just let
town.
them... They're all going to get murdered, right? We're putting 12
We
damage
put
in there.
Dahan to
So...
things. That's gonna be 6. Call to bloodshed. Oh, I guess you would rather gather 3 instead of dealing 3 damage, right? So.
Oh, I mean,
12,
we have
3,
to
4,
remove,
7,
so...
9, 11. Right. I mean, like, explore town, or at least town from C3 makes sense. Oh, and it
Yeah,
just did it anyway.
it's not a choice, I think. It's just ordering, which shouldn't ask, it should just do it.
Should just do it. Fair enough.
Add a town to a land without town.
C3!
Jungles are being explored. So I guess A2 is fine. I don't know. I'm there already. Seems fine.
All right, so I do Voice of Thunder, Wait for You, and then Manifest, right?
Yeah. And honestly, you don't even need me to gather Dahan. I could just do the 1 damage per. If you want to leave the Dahan where they are.
Sure. Yeah, they're building an A3, so it should be saved there. Yeah. Yeah, we have an embarrassment of wealth now.
Yeah,
wealth.
I'm just gonna do
I don't know.
the 1 damage per, I think.
I mean, arguably, you could let the Ravage happen.
Oh, that's true. There's just...
Pending the
Yeah,
event.
that's true. We could call the Bloodshed and, like, do it in A7 now? Kill the town? I don't know. They're gonna die anyway, but maybe they get plus damage or something, right? So...
You preserve the disease in A3 if you do it in A3.
Oh, yeah. Stop the build in C4. Yeah, A3. There's lots of options.
C4, and then they don't build. A3 would not build with the disease. So,
yeah,
you
let's
have
do
options.
C4 then there. Let's do that. Turns out we didn't need it. Thanks to, I think the event gave us the bonus Dahan, right? So.
Yep.
I think...
Well, the event gave us bonus Dahan, and the Fear card removed the town and Explorer, which was 4 less health than we expected.
Right. So once again, Vigor is pretty good here. I could keep Constancy instead, because I don't know if there's... I guess Vigor I could just literally use on, like, any land. Though, yeah, I want to use it on A8, but there's no Dahan there right now.
You almost had Dahan there, and we talked you out of it. Whoops.
That's true. Well, there wouldn't have been anything there. If there were Dahan there, they would have been dead. So...
I mean, I can get 1 Dahan there fast.
Yeah.
It's not enough, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. I think I'll just do Constancy because that's good energy for you and it keeps you from having to reclaim too much. So both of us, really.
Because now I can do double presence now and not be...
Yeah.
I could do 4 cards this turn.
So no Blight pending the event. And a few builds. Oh, and we're almost to no cities and winning. Like, there's 1 city and we win. If we destroy that city, we win, literally. So, also that.
Well, they are building a city in A8, but yeah.
Right, but if we could destroy it in the fast phase with Call to Bloodshed, if we could get 2 Dahan there, and that would be the end. Actually, I could just do it because I can move Dahan. I can gain +3 for targeting coastal lands. Can I move Dahan? I don't have any Dahan movement, do I? anymore. Oh, I could just get the threshold and do it in C4 and kill the city. So do we want to like win now? The board's in pretty good shape, right? There's one blight. I think we just win now. In favor of winning now?
Could remove that blight. Unless you needed sky stretches.
I can use sky stretches to let you remove it. So.
Okay. Then we win. All right. Nice.
Oh, also we get to use our set aside powers. Talons of Lightning is here.
Lightning spoon. I can do it fast. Yes.
Talons of Lightning is here. We don't need to do anything else. Which means actually I should probably... No, there's no... I should look for a thing that adds tokens, right? Like, instead of reclaiming.
I can put beasts, but we already have enough beasts. Right?
Like, we want wilds or disease, right?
I can also do absorb corruption fast. Right. There's 2 blight on the board still.
Is there? Where's the other one? Oh, it's in... Oh, it's hiding there in A7.
I can remove both with lightning spoon.
Lightning spoon. We have lightning spoon. So... Yeah. Okay. We have an embarrassment of riches, basically. So if I gain a power card... There are miners that add tokens. Disorienting landscape. Yeah. There's not a lot, but there's a chance, I guess. So...
We also have too many Dahan on both boards.
Weird.
We're at 9 both.
Why could that happen?
We actually haven't been adding Dahan directly.
Oh,
right?
actually,
it's all been events.
I should take another major, because Vigor is fine, but it doesn't always work well. Let's take a major. Manifest Incarnation. Baby. Also, Fire and Flood is very excellent to set aside. And I have infinite vitality, but we don't need to remove the blight there. So let's take Fire and Flood. All right, play set aside power, and you don't need sky stretches actually. So like we don't need to do anything but Talons of Lightning and remove blight.
Yep.
Okay. Let's check if I have... I also can remove blight. Aha. Oh, that line didn't have blight.
Lightning Swift Strike. Use Lightning's boon on you. It's funny. Did that undo the thing you wanted?
Oh, I mean, if you have all that blight removal, just remove it.
Okay. Again, says Migrant P would like to undo. That's why. I got confused.
I just clicked it, but it didn't matter.
Okay. Blight removed.
All right. City removed. All right, we're halfway, Dolphin.
It's only 3 hours in. Oh god, we're only 3 hours in.
How do you feel? We can call
With
it
my hands.
if you want, but I'm fine to play if you want.
Maybe one more?
52 points. We need to get 2 more points.
And we had 0 blight, right? Yeah, okay, we didn't miss any.
We won wave 3. Will we win wave 4? Wave more?
Manifestation any good? It's like 2 times Dahan damage, right? Because we pretend there's a sacred site in there.
Yeah. Oh, you never took a mage. I guess you took Tiger's hunting, but also
hunting.
It's not that great to set aside.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fire and Flood is an excellent pick. 16 damage.
Yeah,
or
because I wasn't
12
reclaiming
damage.
as much, I didn't have as many opportunities to
Weird.
gain power cards.
That happened last time too. Click a land to push from. This is a vote, yeah, which makes sense. So you'd like pair them up, or just do that.
Kind of gonna put 2 on the coast,
Sure.
and then this guy gets moved, and then and then we have to do this one.
Yeah, remove the singletons.
Hey, I'm on board A now.
No, you're not.
All
Ocean
right,
and
we
Bringer,
have removed
classic
the stage
combo.
1 card now.
Here for the fear victory. Oh, look, a land with 1,000,000 towns. Let's go there.
Mountains. So I can pick a land and get Fort Dahan in that land. That's cool. Mountains.
Mountains, you say? I can prevent one build.
Is it a bad idea to go straight into C3?
I mean, not so much if you can get the defend rolling. I can also pop a defend 4 in there next turn, right? So that should be okay.
All right.
Just
I'm going in.
just rely on Papa Defend. It's my new name.
All right.
And Tidal Boon. You can also push a town away. / I can push a town. Oh, that's another spirit, of course. Yeah, Tidal Boon gives you energy and also push a town into the ocean.
All right. So I got to do Spirits May Yet Dream first. And then Night Terrors. And then I'll do the thing because I could reveal... get a power card that doesn't give me elements, right? Yeah, so... Let's do the power, or the fear. Fear card is each player may push up to 2 explorers from an inland land. Actually, it would be decent for this turn if we can get it somehow. Gather.
Yeah, that would be
I'm
really
going
good.
to presume that you probably don't want the coastal Dahan as much. Now that I put them all on the coast, let's get rid of the coast. Alright. Gain major.
If I put presence in the C3, I can also generate fear in that land with my power.
Insatiable hunger? Oh, but... Oh, no, I don't have range. Damn it, it's range 2 Sacred Site. I don't have that. Sea monsters.
Sea monsters is very good. Sea monsters is how you make fear farms.
Sea monsters definitely gets rid of all the towns they would push into the ocean. Right, add 2 beasts. There's a beast in there already, so it's 3 beasts, 6 fear.
That's ridiculous.
9 damage.
We're gonna win in terror level victory on like the 3rd turn.
all right. Turn 1 sea monsters. Let's
oh my
go.
gosh. That's so good. Sea monsters first turn with Bringer and Ocean. That's like freaking Pandora's box runs that Jorbs gets that he's like, he clicks it and he's like, okay, I won. Next run. Oh, look, they pulled up wetlands for you to use sea monsters again next turn.
Yay. Alright. Oh, I only add 1 beast. Oh, I thought I was adding 2.
It's still a lot.
Um,
Target the town. Or sorry, target the city for the damage. It's a ton of fear.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have both of our defense in there next turn then. I guess.
Yeah, like if you're doing the fear-based defend, I generate fear. I'll put presence in there. Like it's gonna be a lot.
Okay.
And if you're worried, title boon you can use there instead of C6. So you're getting
Oh,
title
right.
boon right now.
True. Okay, then I'll just do it there, and then I don't need your.
Yeah. Then literally I can just do my
Mhm.
defend, grasping tide in there, and that's the end. So
I can put Dahan anywhere. Anywhere on the coast. Well, you would. Is it? Do you care where they are?
nope.
I'll just leave them then. You never know. The event could say towns have +5 health.
I will drown a town. Yeah, it's the second turn and we have 2 fear cards earned. We thought that was good the last time we got 1 fear card on the first turn, right?
And yeah, we know the first one pushed from an inland land, so that stops, that build. Whoop-de frickin'
See if I
do.
can find the cat.
I guess I just reclaim 1? And do it again? Yeah.
Take a picture of her.
I don't get any fear card reveal off of this. It looks like Logic made the right choice to go again. Yeah, if we didn't go again, then we wouldn't have had this happen.
All right, I think I want to get into A2 and swallow the land dwellers in there. Let's get a minor power. Growth through sacrifice. Hello. Click. Getting lots of text, sorry.
Go through sacrifice is the power that peasant says he never takes because he just removes it from the physical game. Because it's too cheaty.
Add presence to a coastal land.
I say, let them eat cake. But will it be the last? If this game goes fast, we might do another one.
Yeah. So do you want me to defend there? I mean, I'm gonna play it because elements. So I guess I'll just
if you
defend
don't have
there.
anywhere to
Yeah.
use it, might as well because
May as
I'm
well.
defending 2, so it's close.
Yeah, I'll just defend there because I don't really have anything else to do with this. Growth through sacrifice also exists. I should accelerate you, most likely. Because that is
can get a super stack.
hilarious. So...
Actually, if you have me grow, then I get another moon and I don't need your thing. So actually, we undo first.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still going to defend there because I guess I could defend A1 and then we, like, use the fear cards to put stuff in there.
Right. But
it's not.
I definitely can get 1 more fear out of Night Terrors is the thing.
Right. So, okay. I'm clicking that and I will delete my presence from A1. I think I don't need to be in there.
Well, bam.
I mean,
now I get fear card reveal. Do you want to see the one that we got or the one that we will probably get?
I don't know. We're probably getting the other one because we each have a bunch of fear that we're generating.
Also, the level up on the first one is push 3 explorers towns from an inland land, and then the second one is invaders do not build in lands where Dahan outnumber buildings.
All right, I am.
And then I do this one.
Yeah, my card defends 6 in your land now. By the way, I may as well just put it in there.
And then we can push more buildings in there.
Yeah.
if we get 2 more fear off the event. And the single land with the most invaders.
What is that? That's literally one of the ones that have 2? That's great. Oh, we should have defended A1. That would have been good.
Beasts generate fear if invaders are present. And push 2 Dahan from a land with blight to a land without blight. Well, that doesn't exist.
Yeah,
so
we can stop one of the blights, or we can stop... Can we stop
oh,
a
we are
build?
getting the fear off the beast. Yes! Yes! So C4 is going to get pushed into C3, right? Because the second fear card... No, sorry, the first fear card says push up to 3 explorers towns from an inland land.
That's true. So
you can safely do C5 into C4.
Oh, invaders do not
Or
build in
C7
lands where
into
Dahan
C4.
outnumber. I don't know. There's no Dahan in wetlands, so it doesn't matter.
So we can stop the blight in C7, or we stop a city build in C5.
Yeah, we can also stop the blight in A6. There's 2 places we can stop blight.
True.
I don't know. We can...
I don't know either, Tom.
Let's stop the city build.
Okay.
Oh, put it into C2. Oh, because we can also move it from there. Okay, sure.
Each adjacent land, right.
That's...
Do you want C2?
Oh, and the fear card lets us stop the blights, so that's easy.
Oh, true.
What's this happening? What is happening here? Another spirit is pushing an explorer. Oh, I mean, you may as well put it in C4.
Yeah, because we're pushing to each adjacent land. So I can't put it in C4.
Oh, so wherever you think is best.
I'll put it with you.
Sure. Feast Fear. Fear card. 3 fear cards. Each player may push up to 3.
We could stop the blight, but if we put into C3...
Yeah, we're gonna, like...
Then I can do sea monsters in there, and then do the fear to the city again.
Well, wait, what if we go C7 to C4, then C4 to C3?
That would work, yeah. Screw the blight, man. I want sea monsters.
More monsters. They do not build. It's not a thing. Add strife in a land with things. I also say that. -1 health per strife. Is there a land where this matters? I don't know. A4, I guess. A3, I guess. I'm just drowning that stuff, so...
I mean, you could put A5 towns so that we don't worry about that ravage next turn.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I'm probably going to drown A3, so... This turn. So I guess A4 or A7 are equivalent. A7 is harder for me to reach, so put it there. Oh, there's not enough to hunt.
Oh, it's 8 damage. I thought there was only 3 to hunt. But of course there's 4.
If you're doing sea monsters, leave the city.
Yeah, exactly.
For the fear farm. This is what a fear farm is. We want there to be more cities, so we can do more sea monsters there.
Yeah, so we hit terror level 2 on the first invader ravage. Are we gonna hit terror level 3 on the second invader ravage? Jungle Sands. Don't care. Okay. Maybe I slightly care. I'm gonna have enough energy. Ooh, I could do sea monsters again next turn.
But what if more sea monsters?
Wabam! There's also 20 fear in Z, or 20 defend in Z3.
Oh, right. Because all the fear. All right. We are 2 cards away from turret level 3. I must reclaim. I should take a major power. This is good on turn 3.
All right, that's my
Pent
play.
up calamity. Pent up calamity. You should have that. Wow. What else do I have? Nothing. Nothing amazing. Unrelenting Growth is fun. There's no blight. I guess there's a little blight. I have land thrashes, but it's not really good here. Firevine sort of works. We do want wilds.
Yeah. I'm kind of not taking this game seriously, I'll be honest.
Maybe I'll take Firevine. I mean, Pent Up Calamity is so good, though, right? Pent Up Calamity is super good. But Firevine kind of is good against C2 here, so grab it. I have to forget a card. Rude. Tidal Boon. I don't know. Oh, I don't have Presence in the Sands anymore. Oh my god. Okay. Undo all of that. Pent Up Calamity it is. Alright. That means it's something else that I remove. Yeah, maybe it's still Tidal Boon.
Hey, if you play Tidal Boon this turn, I can play Sea Monsters next turn.
I forgot Tidal Boon.
Oh, that's what she said. Okay, my bad.
Pent up, I can just Strife A2, which means I can grow through Sacrifice and give you an any.
Yeah. Which gets me one more fear, really.
Does it unlock your any element for someone else? No, you don't. You're only playing sea monsters. All right. Should I have not forgot Tidal Boon so you could do that? That's fine.
Nah, you can do what you want.
All right. Let's give you...
I'll have to take the game seriously next time. Next turn. Counterpoint. Sea Monsters.
Super stacks.
And it's gonna be the moon, so I get one more fear.
Just imagine if you could repeat that power.
Maybe we'll get the event card that says each spirit with 2 or more Dahan gain an energy. Then I could play Sea Monsters next turn. Here we go.
Here we
Place
go.
a town, add a beast's defend per Dahan. Well, that does nothing. Add beast to a land without blight that has towns. C3. No. Bug report. I can't click C3 here. That is literally the worst right now. Literally the worst.
Has to have a town.
Of course, this is the version of Sea Monsters that has the fear cap.
Yeah. Explore does not affect coastal lands. Let's go coastal card.
Gain 1 energy per sacred site they have with invaders. Yes.
There you go. You got your sea monsters. They added a blight. Oh no.
Yeah, this is definitely the game where it's like, all right. I mean, other than this being a second wave thing, I would just be like, all right, you guys, you invaders can do whatever. I'll just get the Terra level victory on my own.
Yeah,
all right?
pretty much.
Of course, for second wave, it's like, but then the second spirits are gonna have blight to clean up. Here, town in my land, yes.
Add a
Fear
town.
farm.
Oh, I need to put a town where I can drown it. Here you go, right there.
We're also putting a town into the first explorer, but they're not exploring into the coast, so C7's automatically a town. And A1's also automatically a town, so this is just
Or
order.
A6, yeah.
A6, yeah, that's what I meant. A1 can't be explored.
All right, we have some pretty
sea
gross
monsters.
ravages coming up here, but there are no cascades, so whatever.
Don't care.
Don't care, sea monsters. Now there's a town as well. Makes it better. Holy crap.
Wait, they're building in the mountains? Oh no.
Oh no. That was 2 fear cards off of 1 play.
And we are what, 16, 19 fear off from winning? Nice. So should I take this turn semi-seriously?
No. More sea monsters.
I can't defend C4 or C6 unless I put like a presence in there, but then I don't have my defend card. Reclaim 1.
I can block C2. Which I think I will just do.
Aha! Now I can have an element that someone already has at least one of. Also, I'm at +5 energy per turn, so I'm playing sea monsters every turn.
Oh, I can get another major power. That seems good. Vigor of the Breaking Dawn. It doesn't solve A4, but it does, like, kill a city, which is nice. Oh, actually, yeah, I can't see A7. That would be a nice place for it. Poisoned Land. It's slow, though. Let's go with that. I almost have the threshold for it, which is exciting. Let's forget... Swallow? Oh, it does actually... Call the Deeps doesn't do anything this turn, so that can go. I don't think we have another turn. We're just, like, winning shortly. Oh, I can't reach that land now. Oh, no, I can reach A4. That's the important one. Sure. Do you want growth through sacrifice, or does that do anything for you now? Probably doesn't, right? Yeah, it doesn't do anything for you now. Yeah, Grasping Tide and Pent Up stops a blight for what it's worth. Actually, Pent Up...
Sea monsters.
And Sea Monster. Grasping Tide does fear. That's the main important thing, so...
But, and bear with me on this.
But, what about Sea Monsters?
Alright, do you need an element you already have one of? Will that do anything for you?
Oh,
Doesn't
good
give
question.
you that. It doesn't give you that either.
If you, I could
Maybe
drown a
if you played
town, but
something else
I don't
then.
have any towns with me, so give it to yourself and take an air.
I don't have that.
Gives you a fear.
If you had played Growth Through Sacrifice instead of Grasping Tide, then you would have Pent Up Calamity with the plus element.
Would
I
that...
think. Yes, you would.
Okay.
So removing tokens If you have removed tokens, return up 2 of them. Otherwise, add 2 strife.
Yeah, I could do that.
So where were you planning on doing that? Was that like C2 with C1, or sorry, with grasping tide as well? You said you were comboing those, right?
Well, C2, and yeah, I could block the blight in C2 with the 2 of those, grasping tide and pen of calamity.
Yeah, and with the threshold, you would just block. You put all the strife down, but you also wouldn't get the 2 fear off of grasping tide.
Yeah,
I think. So it's better to get that fear. Okay.
I could alternatively pent up calamity to remove the beast in A4 and put it back, but I don't think that's as good. So.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll give myself an air.
Yeah, take the extra.
And then I'll generate
that's extra
fear
for you. So.
We have 3 cards at Terra level 3. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. I'm also destroying a city here, and like trust. There's probably a fear card trust fall for A4 here pretty easily. / event with a beast, like that's pretty fine.
Yeah, this is what happens when you put the 2 biggest fear spirits next together. I guess technically Shadows is also big fear. But
yeah,
Bringer and Ocean are big fear.
Plus 3
damage when ravaging and lands with presence.
They're not actually
my
doing...
C6 presence.
Oh yeah, C6. They're not actually doing that except there. Oh, each
beast destroys explorers. How many explorers are in C3? None? Okay. Hey, I can use a slow power now. Yes. Do I win?
Oh yeah, you could do it now before they add blight. You may as well, right? I guess you want them to build there.
They're not putting blight in C3. This would be what? 8 fear.
It's more fear if you let them build.
And then 5 fear for the 13. No, we just win, don't we?
Yeah, if it's enough, just do it right now. If it's not enough, I would wait. But yeah, do it now if it's enough.
5 fear cards, but we just won, so.
Yeah, and then they don't add a whole bunch of blight in the jungles and sands. And kill all the Dahan.
So thank you for watching my video on how to beat Spirit Island. I'm sure this was very helpful for you. If you did not learn anything helpful here, let me just leave you with the one hint. Sea monsters.
Imagine sea monsters without the cap. All right.
It only would have generated 2 more fear. Yeah, in that last turn, it only would have generated 2 more fear. But
66 points. Are we ready for 5th wave?
Where's the blight? 2 lands? 1 land? Wait. There's 2 blight left on the board. It's A5 and
in the wetlands in the middle. Yeah.
Sure.
There would have been
that was
like
not a real game.
5 more blight at least from that ravage, so that was nice. Well, we win wave 5.
I will set aside sea monsters.
Yeah, that seems good. I will set aside pent up calamity. Also very good.
All right,
they're really good in combination.
Beasts.
Oh my gosh, all the beasts. I don't know.
I guess I leave 1 on the coast.
Sure.
Unless we want to have 1 board without beasts.
Yeah, we should actually take the beast off board A because of the event.
Okay.
Just leave them there in C3. I'm sure it's fine.
And we gotta do this.
Oh yeah, this should be a vote, but it's actually a first come first serve. No, it's not a huge deal.
All right, I am River.
I am Keeper, and we end if we get to that game with Serpent and Sharp Fangs. Interesting.
We've removed a stage 1 card, I think.
Oh yeah, we're now at level 4. Remove a stage 2 card.
1 1 3 2 2 2 3 3 3 3. They're exploring mountains. Sea monsters. Okay, so that's like 3 cities. Great.
Yeah.
No, 2 cities. Sorry,
my board's
you
a little
don't
better.
have any towns.
You could. Oh yeah, even flash floods doesn't help you, does it? That sucks.
Nope.
Good luck.
At least it's not blighted.
Reaching grasp, eh? A zero
I
cost
also
card
can't
with
even
sun.
reach it unless I did something stupid. Could I have even reached it? No, yeah, I could have like done presence in the C7, C4 and reached it
I'm gonna hook you up with Pact of
Flesh
the
Floods,
Joined
but I
Hunt this turn, which will let you kill the city in C3.
except I'm not in C3.
Oh, do you want to put yourself in C3?
How can I can't get into C3? It's too far away. I'm in
Oh,
C8.
you started in C8? Well, how about in C7? Oh, no, it doesn't even work. Okay, hang on. Let me just change. I'll choose a different card.
Yeah, highest number of wetlands is C8, which is pretty bad for C3.
Fair. Maybe I should take
I
Sap
mean,
the Strength for next turn.
I could go into C7 instead if that was a thought. That's like 1 damage per Dahan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can.
Oh, but you can make Dahan there, right? So,
I
yeah.
can't rewind. I can't rewind. My rewind button's not working.
It's not working?
I'm clicking it and nothing's happening.
Like, are you rewinding the whole group or?
All of them. I'm hitting the button. The button for the whole group, the button for the first presence, the button for the second presence.
Oh. But wait. You don't have presents down. Are you in the middle of placing presents? Is that why?
I already placed presence.
I'm showing that you have 1 presence in C8 and that's it.
We're desynced already.
Ah!
All right. So you have Pact of the Joined Hunt. I could do River's Bounty into C7. That will get 3 Dahan in there. And with your thing, that would be 4 damage. Kills the city and an explorer, and I can push the town out with my innate.
Seems good.
And you might want energy so you can do double presence next turn, I suppose. Unless you're not playing more than 1
Oh
card.
yeah, I could play 2 cards instead. I was just gonna play 1 and take the sun, but if you're gonna give me that, then I'll take the 2 card plays.
Yeah, I could wash away to stop a build, I suppose, but
Yeah, I mean, I
depends on where
can.
the explorer.
I'll give you an energy and a power card because I need the other sun. So
Awesome.
sharing is caring.
That's what's kind of nice about this game, is that when you have the powers that say if this targets another spirit, extra stuff happens, it really motivates you to be nice to your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Sands?
Whoops, C2 is super gross. At least the rest are more normal. All right, do you want to look at the card first?
Why is it my board? That's so much worse.
Here's the card. I wonder why
Alright.
your board is so worse.
Range 1 Sacred Site Defend 6? 3, 5, 7. Oh, it's not enough for C3. Oh, but if I play Flash Floods, it would be enough. Can I afford that?
You're getting an energy from this in a second.
Oh, and I'll also have 1 from River's Bounty, so I'll be at 4 next turn. I also have Called Isolation.
I feel like that defense 6 is going to be useful.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, then I do the Dahan.
And then I do the Dahan.
And you assigned a damage.
That's true. I assign the damage. That's funny.
And I will push this away. All right, C7 is done.
All right. Spreading Wilds looks like probably A7. Yeah, it's like the only logical choice here. So let's do that. Come to me, to my jungle. It's going to be fine in here. Don't worry about it. Good turn. I get to do the third one first, which is nice. Don't usually, or the last one first. Don't usually get to do that. That means I can try to get into A1 or whatever and defend it. I already passed up a defend card, but, or even defending A6 is important here, right? So let's see. I have potentially two power cards to look at, so. Grow through sacrifice. Drift down in slumber, defend 1. Oh, you know what? If I have 2 sun, I can remove blight in a land, which means I could stop the cascade in A6 at least, right? Oh, except I can't put presents in there. These cards don't do it. I don't think I pass up Grow Through Sacrifice, though. Checky marks. You've checkmarked C2?
Yep, I will have that defended next time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, A6 is still not taken care of. And I don't have a way to take care of it. So I think I'll look at another power card instead of getting presents. Because cascades are not great. These, I have Call to Trade and Veil the Night's Hunt, which don't do it either. Womp womp. Fair enough. Looking at my options here. Twilight Fog seems fine, I guess. Let's click on that. Oh, and I only have 2 energies, so don't have too many options. Twilight Fog for the stripe on the city in A4 and Grow Through Sacrifice. I can at least let you remove blight and add a presence. I think I'll do that in C8.
Sure.
Does that change any of your business? I don't think so.
I mean, if I knew I was getting that, then I probably would have not made a Sacred Site. Oh, but you're doing it in C8, right? Never mind. I still need that Sacred Site in C4. Yep.
I have to destroy a presence? Oh no!
each land with 2 towns. Do not ravage on lands with things. Push 2 from a land with city to a land without city.
That's annoying.
I mean, I want them to ravage in C3.
Well, I guess you can move them out of C2.
Or not ravage, but I want the Dahan there. So it has to be out of C2. You can just go into my land, because that's where you're going to go anyway, I guess. I don't know.
Those have
Kind of sucks for the defend next turn, but that's okay.
Yeah.
So we have... Oh, Cascade and A6?
Yeah. Which I think just goes in the wetlands. And regular blight. Yay!
Serpent's gonna see monsters in there again, I'm sure. I almost said monster. Mountain and jungle. Monsters and Jabberwocky. Well, that's not good for your mountains.
Yeah, those mountains are kind of gross. I can't really do much about them either. So
Because you don't like light. Weird.
help me.
Help me. Help you.
Spreading wilds
Help me,
also doesn't work.
Help you.
I
I can
can
just let C6 ravage instead. I don't have range to your mountains though, but I can stop a city build in C4. That seems pretty important.
I can stop the build in C7. It's the only one I can really stop with my power here. Or C4 now.
And I want you to have more babies.
Here, striping that city seems important. And pushing a Dahan over maybe here seems important. All the Dahan took damage. Oh no.
Imagine if they had -1 health.
I can add 2 presents. Seems important. I can't actually...
Cycles of time and tide.
Just gonna hope I can deal with A4 here in a second. Oh, at least I pushed all the Dahan away. That's funny. That's a thing I do, isn't it? Let's put them into A3. Maybe defend it if we're lucky. Gain a power card. Enticing Splendor. That would work if I had presence in a right place. I don't. Oh, I can put presence in the right place. Okay, actually, that does work. Totally works. Don't mind me. Totally works. And I think I want more energy. And like, Towering Wrath isn't awesome yet. Just remove Blight. Oh, I guess I could put Dahan in there. That would be actually pretty good. Yeah.
My boards are good.
I want Dahan in A4 because there's a striped city, right? So your board's fine. That's fine. I have these terror mountains that I'm ignoring right now.
If you didn't, can you get Dahan out of A1? You can't. No. Because I could remove the blight from A1,
Oh,
but you
yeah, I
don't.
put them in there like last turns. Too late, but
Oh
cultural
no!
assimilation. Yeah, I made that happen on my board, but it was important.
Oh, the beast killed C3. Nice.
Hey, A4. All right, now mountains next turn. OMG, don't know what I'm doing about that. That's 2 cascades.
Let's have the blight bounce back and forth. It's fine.
I think I'm going to look for infinite vitality.
I guess I can. I will have my. I don't need to defend C3 next turn, so I can do my defend in either A1 or A6.
That would probably be
Probably
good.
A1 because it has Dahan. Oh, good. Mountains. Fantastic.
A1 does have a place to cascade to, and well, I guess A6 can go into A8 if it has to, but it's also ravaging there the following turn. Or the same turn. Not the following turn. I'm adding a town. I guess to these jungle, or sorry, the sands here is fine where I am. It's the only option is sands, actually. Mountains again, right? Okay.
Yeah, so not just dealing with the ravage, but also stopping the build is kind of nice. But oof.
At least C3 self manages.
Yep. I still have wash away. That pushes 3. I can push 1. So maybe I just do everything. I push everything out of A1 and I defend A6 next turn.
Sure.
Because I don't need to do anything in C3. I guess C4 is ravaging. And C1. I put check marks there. I guess because I assumed I was going to push things out, huh? Shoot.
I can, like, take an explorer out of them at least, so there's a chance, like, we get a trust beer card, trust fall or whatever on
Yeah.
C4.
I could do flash floods in the C1 at least. If I have enough energy, I'll have +1.
I think I'll use spreading wilds on C4. I don't see a better spot.
I guess I could leave 1 explorer in A1, and that would be sort of
Probably
okay.
fine. Probably fine.
I mean, even if it's extra damage, the one of the surviving Dahan will kill it.
Yeah.
And then I can massive flooding and C4 town out. C2 is not doing anything. C5 is worse. Yeah, we'll just do C5. That's gonna be the hyper innate someday. The patented hyper innate.
It's hyper.
All right. Power card. Call to tend. Lure of the unknown. Baron. Kind of need suns more than I need water. No, I need waters more than I need suns. So that would be called to tend. Unless Lure of the Unknown does something great. Does it stop a ravage? I guess it... Oh, but there's like barely any lands without invaders. And the lands without invaders are like C7, which we don't want to put stuff in, and A7, which is okay, but like doesn't do anything. I'll take Call to Tend then. So I do Flash Floods for C1. I do Nature's Resilience for A1, or for A whatever. It's not even enough to defend. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm defending 6. I could remove a Blight, but there's 2 Blight in there.
Yeah. I could have reclaimed, I guess, for Growth or Sacrifice if you could get presence inside, but I didn't do that, and so it's too late. And I could have Enticing Splendor.
I was reclaiming, so I couldn't put presence in there. Yep, it is what it is. So this isn't actually a check mark then. I mean, I guess, wait, if I let C1 blight, then I could do 1 damage in A6. Yeah, because that's less, that's, okay. That's less blight.
Just looking at my cards, I don't like them. Click the one that says add wilds, I guess. Oh, hey, I could defend 2 in C1. It will kill a
Okay.
Dahan, but
Stops the blight.
yeah. So I picked up Razor Sharp, and I can remove a blight from somewhere else in the slow phase. Maybe? Yeah. And I have Towering Wrath to hit something near my sacred sites, at least. Cool. Cool.
All right, so I just have to figure out what other 2 cards I'm playing, one of which is free, probably River's Bounty. And then anything else. Like if I reclaim Nature's Resilience for next turn, I'll need to push things out of A6 anyway. So it's gonna be Wash Away then.
Yeah, Wash Away is pretty solid.
All right. All right. Rising
still
interest
showing-
in the island.
All right, there's only 2 blight. That's not bad for stage 3. Rising interest. Each town city has +1 damage. That seems bad.
It's not too many lands that don't have towns in them.
That would cause the Cascade in A6.
Yeah, we can't let the +1 damage happen. Unless we fear Trustful.
Yeah, we only have
Return
1
the
card
top
at
card
level
of
1.
the
That
invader
doesn't seem
deck.
likely.
Ignore the ones that are specifically placed, but that would it would get us to stage 3 faster. So we
Yeah, I
have
think
sea
we
monsters
ignore the
that-
curiosity here.
And yeah.
Add a town to a land without one.
So not gonna be one where they're ravaging unless we want them to kill the town. Dahan to kill the town, I guess C4 though.
Wait, C4?
Oh, they're ravaging there. Shit. Sorry, I looked at mountains. So the options here then.
Actually, the only options are
Only options are in those lands, right?
places that play. So at least don't lose presence, I guess.
Yeah, C3 then, because that would yeah. The one Dahan dies, the other 2 kill the things and then they don't build.
Yeah. So here I think it's A7 is the only option.
Yeah, I was looking at the build, not the ravage,
Right.
because I'm dumb.
Add beast to a jungle without blight. LOL. Well, there is for a minute. Coastal one, I guess. Add wild.
Wild to a land without Dahan. I'll leave
With
it up to
Dahan.
you where you want them. Sorry, land with Dahan, right? Yeah.
C3 seems probably good because it's going to be clear, right? And A1's going to be clear, so. Pending the beer card. Skip a build.
A build. It does nothing.
Yeah, it won't do anything. We don't get to see the blight card yet.
Only jungles. Okay.
Wow.
Um,
MJ.
and they're ravaging the mountains next.
Yeah.
My only choices are jungles and mountains, and those are the two that are doing stuff. So
At least there's only one mountain that has stuff. So. And I can murder a bunch of stuff in that A3. At least. I do 4 damage. Not a bunch, but I murder one of the cities, I guess. And I can remove the blight so they don't cascade in probably A8 later. Any closer to losing? We're doing okay.
should I put this in C1 or is that bad for you?
I mean, right now that just means they're gonna build there. What's the other options?
I mean, the options are the mountains where they're gonna ravage, or the jungles where they're gonna explore.
Right. Yeah, C1 is fine because like there's a beast. It might go away. Like I might actually I've punished.
Your choice was
Oh,
first.
I actually have punished those who trespass, so I can kill that town right now. You might want to move the Dahan away if that's where you want to move the Dahan. I'm not sure where you want to move them, but you could save.
I don't know. I just have it. Might as well save it, I
Yeah,
guess.
you could save that one. Put them into C5.
Because I'm not in any of the mountains. In the jungles, I'm not in either. Yeah, so I'm in C7, but that's not relevant. All right.
Yeah, that's the only relevant place for me to do damage, so.
So wash away for push 3, massive flooding for 2 damage, push.
Which means that C1 is clear.
So 2 damage push is probably an A6. Oh yeah, the town went into A1, so that's the thing.
Right. It's not checkmark anymore. Tiring Wrath, I think A3. I don't see anything better. That's one city down. But I think A8 is where I'll move the Blight because I can continue to Tiring Wrath into A3, but not into A8. So, oh, I can't reach that other land. So I guess it's A3 because that gives me more options to target it.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna do this.
There's no jungle with just an explorer, is there? No.
And then that solves A1.
Very cool. And A6 is just a city.
Yep, I can Nature's Resilience it, so.
Cool. Or yeah, I'm going to be reclaiming and have options. I could strafe it as well, so.
I don't have to reclaim Nature's Resilience?
Yeah, I think I'll just strafe it. That's probably the best thing to do.
Okay. So then there's no Blight next turn, and then there's the 2 jungle builds.
And we're into stage 3. Cool.
So I don't have to reclaim. I could gain a power and maybe get Hibernate this turn.
4 card plays. Seems good.
Yeah, and also, since we are in stage 3, we have the sea monsters. Not really a good place for it, though, other than A3. And it's the bringer sea monsters, so it doesn't destroy things.
Oh, right. So you can put it in C5 or A2 or A, yeah.
True, but there's no beasts in those.
Oh, right. Well, A2 has beasts in it. Does it gather beasts? No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Well, A3,
Yes,
right?
no,
Put it in A3 because there's already.
add a beast. Oh, I thought it did. Never mind. It just adds it.
But the more beasts, the better. So A3 has
Yeah,
a
so
beast
4
and also a
beasts
bunch of buildings.
and 6 damage.
Oh yeah, and then you repeat it. And maybe we find a miner that adds a beast. Oh, Pent Up Calamity. Oh, I can't add beasts. I can. I don't know if Pent Up Calamity is worth playing this turn. Maybe better to play next turn.
Give me a free card. Swarming Wasps.
Hey.
Free card adds beasts. Range 1, land without blight.
Hmm.
But if I grow into A2, then I will see A3.
Oh, you're doing the third option? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. And if you do that, then I can do Pent Up Calamity and remove tokens. And do Fear and Damage and return them. Or add Strife. So that seems good. Let's just make a big old combo. Tiring Wrath can go into A2 also, potentially. Grow through Sacrifice is pretty awesome. In general. Do we have a land with lots of Dahan that can do a bunch of damage? Like C5? Yes. Target spirit gathers Dahan into their lands. 1 damage per Dahan. Kills the city.
Are you defending A6?
I'm going to put a Strife on the city. With Twilight Fog brings madness.
That's slow, though.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Maybe I should.
You told me you had A6 covered, John.
I did tell you that. Turns out it was a lie. I could use Pent
I
Up
can
Calamity
defend
there.
it.
Yeah, if you want to defend it. I could use Pent Up Calamity there, but it's not really a great use of that. What did I pass up on the minor powers? Let me just look. Did I take a... I didn't even take a power, did I? I didn't even take a power. I could go back and...
Steam Vents. That could have saved us.
Steam Vents! Sorry, Twilight Fog was just in my mind. It was Fast Strife, but it's certainly not. In which case, I cannot do anything about that land. So, thank you for helping.
I was waiting to reclaim before we had that settled, because I wasn't sure looking at your powers what you were talking about.
Yeah, I was full of lies, is what I was talking about.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I could, I guess I have Call to Tent. I could push 3 Dahan into C5, and you can then do the Pact in C5. Because I don't have the Rever's Bounty this turn for C5. But yeah, anyway, that's not the priority. It's the icing on the cake,
Yeah,
right?
I'm just looking to see what else I might have that does stuff. Jungle build. Yeah, A8 is kind of gross, so maybe I'll just remove the blight from A8. I can't see it, though. That's the problem.
I could remove the blight from A8, but then A6 isn't defended. But then you can cascade into A8. Perfect. Also, I have Cycles of Time and Tide. There's the blighted lands with the blighted coastal lands have Dahan, so that's not doing anything.
I can move the Dahan out of A1 by making a sacred site there, and then you can remove the blight. And actually, that means A6, so the city will get killed by the Dahan. So
Beautiful.
that works. I don't know. Do I just give you energy, or do I
Oh, you're also gonna remove the blight from A1 with your sacred site, right?
Yes.
For go through sacrifice.
I'll just use regrow because I can remove the blight from it. Like, we probably want to remove some blight because of everything, so.
Yeah. Are you pushing all the Dahan out? Yeah, because sacred sites you push all of them out, right? Because I could give you an extra Dahan in A1. I don't think an extra Dahan in C3 is gonna do anything.
C3.
But I also don't know what that Dahan would do. Because that's also Wildsid, so it's not going to be explored for a bit.
Yeah. Also, Pent Up Calamity is happening on the wrong turn. I think I need to play it next turn, right? I was thinking I would play it after Sea Monsters, but it's the wrong speed.
Okay.
So let's make go back, and I'll not play Pent Up Calamity this turn. I was going to use Growth Sacrifice on A1 on myself. Oh, but you're moving Dahan with something? Oh, right, because I'm
Your
already...
sacred
Oh,
site.
because I'm removing the blade already. Right. Okay. That is sensible. But I don't want to... I guess I'll just remove the one from C1. I don't need presence over there right now. More sacred sites over here is good. Do I need a plant? No. Do I want 5 card plays? Yes. And 2 of these can go in here. Should all of them go in there? We already saw the event that converted 1, right? But yeah, all of them can go in. Maybe just all of them go in there. Maybe A4. A4 can have 1 as a treat.
Now, I feel like you don't really need the energy.
I am fine for energy, so you should take it for yourself.
It's like, I can give you 4 energy,
Or 1
I
for
can give
you.
myself 1. New species.
Aided by
Aided by
moon. I could
moon.
discard a bunch of moon cards easily, so we can
And
transmute the
add beasts
worst.
to a land with buildings? Hello.
Yeah, that seems good. I could even forget cards. I'll just discard though. So I have my Reclaim 1 now. We're putting them all in A3. We get to pick. It's like...
We have sea monsters coming up, so yeah.
It's on each board, right? Oh, so you added it to like C2? Yeah, so...
Yeah, it had to be each board, so my board didn't really matter as much, I don't think.
Add disease to
On
one of
half
its
the board,
lands.
disease. It's not gonna stop the jungle build.
Yeah, we don't want to lose the Dawn in C5. So it's like
So it has to be board A.
Yeah, A4 or A7. Maybe A4 because don't want to lose the one Dahan in A7 probably.
Ah, that's the Dahan I added. You just killed the baby Dahan.
Yeah, I killed the baby. Add Strife. Probably like A8 wants 1. And I don't know where else.
Yeah, because then I defend it with Nature's Resilience next turn.
Where else? Like C2, I guess. A2 is just waiting for me to stomp on it with Tiring Wrath a few times, so. Oh look, more buildings in A3.
Sands and mountains.
Wildzy.
All right, sea monsters, let's go. I'm guessing the towns get pushed into A2.
You have like extra damage in... Oh right, they're getting pushed, right. That's hilarious. Push them into A2 and then push them back.
It's never-ending fear. Oh my god.
Are you're running it right now? I don't see it yet, so.
I just generated like 20 fear. How much was that? Oh, and it's a repeat.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
get the repeat, exactly.
Oh my god. All right, so it's 3 damage per beast. So that was 12 damage. Also 2 fear per beast. So that's 8 fear. And we got 5 from each city. So that's 10. And then 2 from each town. So that's 14 plus 8. That's 22 fear we got from. All right. And I get to repeat this power, but anywhere I want it. Huh.
Oh yeah, not on
C2?
adjacent land. That's so crazy. C2 is the best.
Or even or even a wetland, but
C2 has a beast on it.
since I put that beast in there, it's C2.
That's amazing. Bringer sea monsters is ridiculous.
We are. How are we not even at tier level 3? Oh, right, because we're bad at fear. That's why.
Yeah, we
have
were
5 fear
we
cards
were
right
still
now.
on tier level 1. All right, now I'm seeing your
Well, we now have 5 fear cards at tier level 2.
I'm
we get
seeing
8
your
more
fear pile happening now. Tier level 2. Womp womp womp. It's still happening in A3. Womp womp womp. Fear card. Womp womp womp. How many fear cards are we gonna have? 5?
5. Spoiler.
Dang. Also, I'm killing all those cities in A3 with normal damage here in a second. Oh wait, actually no, I'll save that for Pent Up Calamity. So we're gonna have more fear cards from that next turn. We're gonna be at tier level 3 easily. Alright, so Towering Wrath is gonna go into A2. And Punish is also happening there. Too bad you don't have your Hyper Innate. That would be pretty sweet.
That would be pretty nice right now.
So Pact of the Joint Hunt can go into C5. I don't see... I mean, it's not like it's a priority land, but also, like, it's winning by doing it. So... Yeah.
And now you deal.
Oh, you used Call to 10 to push 3 to Hunt in there? That's great.
Yep.
7 damage. All right, Towering Wrath into A2.
Actually, we're 4 fear away from no cities, and the only cities are in A2, A3, and A8. And
Yeah.
C2, never mind. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is my last game, by the way.
We have 6 level 3 cards next turn. And we're not even finished. We're probably going to have more. Yeah, that's fine. We can say we're done, or I could just play the last game on my own.
You can do as you want, but I'm definitely done.
Yeah.
The Bringer game was definitely I'm not going to think anymore game. This game's starting to wipe me out.
Yeah, that's fair. Punish those or trespass. And I can split the damage to target land. So this sand.
So are we going to see fear messages we've never seen before? Are they all unique?
There's a certain like amount. Like there's a limit, obviously, as many as I wrote, but we're probably gonna see some that you might not have seen before.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had 6 fear cards.
And I can't reach a place with an explorer that matters. Oh no. I guess this place has a guy. And remove any number of tokens.
Well, I'm reclaiming.
Yeah, I think I'm actually... I can gain 2 power cards and have 5 to play.
The question is, do I take a major because we expect to win soon? Probably. We are 21 fear off from winning. Vigor of the Breaking Dawn?
Seems good.
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting a bunch of fear from Pent Up Calamity. Like 2 from the cities and then 2 more. Oh, I can get 1 for each token removed, so I'll remove all the beasts. Sure, why not? So that's 4 fear. 6 fear from that. That's another card. Yeah, let's do this. I'll get
Oh, and I got the threshold on Vigor, so I can actually kill the city in C2.
Oh, cool.
I'm going to put the check mark in C5 because that was really a concern this turn. And also I have that defended, of course. Turns out playing Nature's Resilience every turn is pretty nice. Also playing sea monsters every turn is pretty nice, but that's at the expense of the rest of the island, so...
I'm going to click Vengeance of the Dead for the lulz. And...
That power is so bad.
Yeah, but I want it to be good. I don't have enough. I want more animal. I don't have animals. We're winning in the fast phase, right?
Probably. Not sure. Depends on who has A8 solved. I don't have it solved.
Oh, right. I don't have something for A8. Let me just choose a different card here then, because maybe one of them actually was useful. Power Storm? Does that do something?
Power Storm would let me do Vigor from A6 into A8.
Power Storm.
And then we win. So then I'll put more Dahan on the board. I was waiting to see what powers you're going to get if we're going to win. Otherwise...
It's Power Storm.
Because, like, that's the only other fast power I have that I could do.
Sure.
So we'll have more Dahan in C3, I suppose. Although you're going to remove it for Game 6 anyway. If you're going to play on. You are very close to the end.
Yeah. Remove tokens. 1, 2. Oh, we have to... What? We have to vote for removing the tokens on Pent Up Calamity? Seems...
I don't even see the vote.
Yeah, that's a problem because that... Yeah, you won't see the vote. That's a bug with Pent Up Calamity. Let me just report it because I want to be able to load the game.
Okay.
Pent Up Calamity... Which means we won't actually be able to remove those cities.
Feels bad, man.
Feels bad, man.
So should I wait for you to
Yeah, just let me
finish doing that?
send this feedback.
Because then when you rewind, it's going to cause problems or something.
I don't know. Darn bugs. That could be just an issue with Pent Up Calamity, but I figure we probably would have gotten a report about it before. But
You think it has to do with it being a set-aside power?
possibly. Because, like, if it's happening all the time you're doing this with a Pent Up Calamity, someone would have run into it and told us. I'm pretty sure that would have happened. Unless no one's using that part of Pent Up Calamity, which is the best part of it, so probably not.
But you know, those people also could be saying that Claw is a great power.
That's
or great
true.
card.
All right, I will undo Pent Up Calamity and, I don't know, not use it, or... I guess we can just strafe the heck out of those cities.
Yeah, I mean, you will put 2 strife if you didn't remove any tokens, yeah, so that would work okay.
Yeah. So you want Power Storm. You have it.
All right. So Vigor from C5 into C2.
Actually, I'm trying to think. If...
7 fear cards.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll probably just
And
get
then
a terror
Vigor
level victory.
A6 into A8. And we don't have any pushing, right? Are you able to push anything into A6 somehow? Probably
I
not
can-
because it has Blade.
A6 or A8. I can gather with Enticing Splendor. That's the best I can do.
Yeah, but both of those are bladed.
Yeah, and I have to be there, so...
Okay.
I can... Oh, I can push 2 Dahan with Sacrosanct Wilderness from a land without Blight that I can see. So actually, that means I can get them
In
into
lands, you
A3.
push 2 damage. Okay, so we want more Dahan in A8 first then. Okay. Can you... Wait, you don't have range, right?
I can get 1 into A8, but I can also get 2 into A3, which also helps. So if I put 1 into A8, does that help?
It's not super important. I mean, I'll kill the city anyway. I mean, I'll push 2 Dahan, it will kill 2 towns, and then the Ravage kills the city. Or
Okay.
vice versa, I guess.
Sure.
But the city's strafed, so...
Yeah, that means I can use this to help kill the stuff in A3, which I think is more important.
Okay.
Because right now they're not getting killed because of the pent-up Calamity Bug, which hopefully I can actually use. I'm going to try to use it here with adding the Strife instead. Yeah, so...
I'll wait for you to see that.
Yeah, that part's working. I'm adding Strife like nobody's business. So of course they're going to say we don't strife in lands with... We don't ravage in land with Strife, but... Whatever.
Of course.
And I have Razor Sharp to use, like, nowhere that matters, so... And Enticing Splendor stops a build, I guess? Stops a city build in A7 because we might get there. Alright. Event.
Cities do +3, but they're all strifed.
Yeah. Curse the tongues.
Aided by sun. We already afforded it.
We have afforded it already with just what we played.
2 fear per player.
Oh my gosh,
so
that's
nice.
amazing. You just don't even have to click.
Just immediately. Add disease to land with city. There's no sands or mountains with a pending city build, right?
Yeah.
Empty, 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 empty.
There's
empty,
only one
empty,
town
empty.
being built right now total, so seems fine.
Yeah, it's really just like, do you want the disease in like A3 or A8 is what that is, yeah.
Yeah.
So
They both have disease, so whatever, I don't know. And a bunch of fear. Because we need more.
panic ensues as the invaders are filled with abject terror.
7 cards at level 3. Defend
Defend
3.
in a land.
Cool.
The effects of fear continue to be felt by the invaders. Invaders do not act on lands with
No!
disease.
I want them to act. They must act.
Damn it! Each player moves and explore a town from a land with presence, or
We don't
a
have
city
presence
from a land
there.
with sacred sites.
I hate them.
This is going terribly. Well, we stop a build in C7.
Yeah, and we can stop some visibility from C8, I guess.
The effects of fear continue to be felt by the invaders.
Hey, remove a city
Move.
from each land with at least 2.
It was forced. All right, we have 1 city left. A3.
All right, at least he's
Minus
gonna
1
have
health per
minus a
strike.
million health.
Do you have any slow damage in there? No.
I have no slow power. I have.
Wait, I have massive flooding. Yes.
Oh yeah, that
2
that works.
damage. I'll kill it. I'll kill it. Yes. I'll put a strife on it just to make
I'm
sure.
gonna put an extra stripe on it.
Destroy all explorers and lands with buildings. Each city destroys a town.
Super scapegoats.
Fantastic. 1 explorer died. Fantastic. Each player moves something from any land.
All right.
Explore it out from any land.
Does not much.
Yeah. Literally, like, does
Turns out
nothing.
having 7 level 3 fear cards is pretty good, but even that didn't finish the job.
And they all basically said terror continues or panic continues.
Yeah, I think it's the first
the invaders-
first card that's the first one that's different, maybe.
Sands wetlands.
Stop taking
Alright,
away all
it's
my
over.
wilds. Oh, really? Oh, because they don't act in lands with disease and they didn't see anything else.
All the millions of things that we had.
Should I put a wild
We
somewhere?
explored like A7.
Put a wild somewhere. There we go.
Alright, I will River's Bounty into this land. Is there enough Dahan in your board, by the way? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should probably do that in your land, actually. Whoops. Rewind. Undo. Undo. We want more Dahan here. Somewhere. Here?
Somewhere.
How many is on my board? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, nowhere close to 8.
Yeah, you have
Alright,
a lot.
kill that. Dead. Game over, victory.
GG. Yeah, it is past midnight here, so I think that was a valiant attempt. And the island
was a good
didn't,
one,
we
though.
didn't blight the island, right? We got
Yeah.
to 1 blight. 61 points, and then we like cleaned up all the blight after, just about, not totally, but there's only 5 on the island.
That was pretty good.
Well done, team. We'll have to organize.
66 was our high score.
Maybe we'll organize a Spirit Island Saturday where we can actually finish this.
Yep, but not this coming Saturday for me because I
Yeah,
have
no.
to work.
Cool. Well, that was good. We got 5 waves in, and I feel good about it. All right. That's gonna do it though. For Handelabra Live Marathon Edition. Thanks, Logic Dolphin, for joining, and thank you all for watching. Any parting words?
Be sure to check us out on Thursday for Dolphins Dive, where we get to also play Spirit Island because of this sale, I guess.
That's right. Spirit Island's on sale this week, so check it out if you haven't on iOS, Android, and Steam. Yeah. And if you have not seen the backer kit for Nature Incarnate, at the start of the stream it was 469,000. Now it is 515,000.
Wow.
And they've reached the goal for the update, so whenever that will be coming out soon with the reveal of the first spirit. So tons of new content coming for Spirit Island, and my mouse has died again, so I can't stop the stream now. We have to stream forever.
Going forever.
All right, I'll charge it for a second and we should be good. Thanks for tuning in, and yeah, we'll see you Thursday for Dolphins Dive and other streams as they come. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Mouse, come back. Oh, crap. Oh, I have a touchpad. It's a laptop. I've forgotten everything. All right, bye for now.